really funny. I don't think I would get into freaking pop music like that. Then I play Hatsune Miku. Yeah, that thing. The beginning. I messed that up. Didn't check volume. Uh, whatever. Give me a minute, cause I don't know if headset is like acting up again. At least with the mic. I mean uh headphones, the speakers. Whatever. Right. Let me actually. There you go. Yeah, my laptop on, cause I still don't have a second monitor. So I'm gonna. So today I'm gonna play a bit of Warframe and then get into Dead or Alive 6. That's what I'll be doing. So let me check the stream really quick. All right, so audio is coming out. I mean, I see it in OBS, right? Audio is going through, but we'll see how I sound on stream. All right, so let's do that. Get to that. It is currently 1:33 in the morning. So you know my time zone. Uh, what time it is? Gotta be in the chill stream on Discord. Brem is not on. I guess he fell asleep. Hmm. This is how it is, right? I keep hitting the Discord tab, not the freaking Steam tab. All right, I'm just gonna do a daily. I'm not looking to like get more stuff done for this Nightwave event because I'm happy uh with with the ship. Like I only care about getting the ship.
Ordis has been getting tired of waiting.
All right.
Yo,
Bullet jump. Oh, I think I know what this is. Right.
that's all we have time for.
Excavation. Corpus. All right. So let me. 223. Okay. What's the name of I think it's Corpus Bane, right? Bane of Corpus. Yeah, here we are. Oh, it's fully upgraded. Okay. Fully upgraded, only 10% damage. I thought it would do more. I thought I could do more. Uh, 10% fire rate, times 2 for both. Ooh, okay, cool. Uh,
I've been thinking, Operator. I thought you'd want to know.
I'll definitely, okay, definitely upgrade this. 40%, alright. Yes. This will definitely help me out. Sidearm. I have a similar thing here. Yes. Also fully upgraded. So, alright. I want to use my bow. I want to continue to use my bow. But, oh, and I also just crafted this yesterday, I believe. Ballistica. But, yeah, for this, I'll,
Operator,
see.
you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Painted Corvus, alright, so it's already there. Hush, I don't need this, because uh, it's not a stealth mission. Give me a minute. Okay, I'm at this fandom wiki. I want to see if they have a weakness to any type of element. The corpus, also known as a taxman. Yeah, that sounds right. So, light armor units. Alright, well, I guess there's no such thing as, uh, well, infestation is weak against fire, and I thought I remember Grenier or Corpus weak against toxic ammo, but I'm not entirely sure. Uh, Wiping my glasses. Give me a minute. I swear, shit always gets dirty. Right. Ew.
Yo,
Ew. What up?
what up?
Guess I'll use slash.
Fuck.
That sounds like you. Always fucking everything up. Alright then.
Okay, yeah, that's all nice and all, but fucking get me in so I can change the goddamn settings.
Okay, let me lower the volume actually.
Oh, can't I skip that and do it later?
No.
It's stupid. Fuck, I hate when games do this shit.
Tenno United Alert.
Why am I locked at fucking 60? That's terrible. Push to top. Yeah, okay, that's my graphics.
We're here in search of lost artifacts and items buried deep below
Full
the
screen
surface.
window.
The scanner has picked up a
borderless,
target.
yeah, and then
Go to the dig site.
1440. Yep.
Ah, I missed it.
Quality. Texture quality. Oh, they want like TXAA? Oh no, yeah, one TX. Quality medium, shadow quality medium, text quality
Excavator
high,
deployed. Protect the
post-process.
unit while it extracts the artifact.
Today's daily is kind of stupid.
Yeah, they do that every once in a while. No, max FPS. 145.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
You're using a lot more memory now. Huh.
Did not want to do
Excavation
that.
complete.
God
Look
damn
what we found.
it.
Extraction is available if you choose. the dig site.
I thought he...
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
Toggle weapon. Okay.
Look what we just uncovered.
Oh.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while
Oh,
it
am I a
extracts
chick?
the artifact.
That fucking sucks.
Huh?
The scanner has picked up a target.
I'm a
Go
chick.
to the dig site.
I mean... Yeah.
Yeah, sucks. Because it does. I hate playing chicks.
Sergeants.
Yep. You know what? I'm gonna change that.
Yeah, both my warframes are chicks.
I think I got a couple other chicks, but most of mine are guys.
I need a couple of blueprints for Rhino.
The excavator has lost power.
I need
Find
I think the
another cell.
systems and the helmet.
It should be pretty easy to get.
No, my dog.
We need another power cell for the excavator.
Yeah. Not enough minerals. You need to construct additional piles.
Dig complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded.
Ooh, shot as hell. Nice.
excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. The excavator has run out of power. Find a cell. The excavator has run out of power. Find a cell. Excavation complete. Look what we found. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. We need another power cell for the excavator. excavator has lost power. Find another cell.
Shit.
We need another power cell for the excavator. Look what we just uncovered.
Closing that and see if that fucking helps. No, it doesn't.
Sad face. Okay. Yeah, later, suckers.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. The excavator has lost power. Find another cell. The excavator has run out of power. Find a cell.
Alright.
Dig complete. Your hard Hard work has just been rewarded. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. The excavator has run out of power. Find a cell.
Dude.
Bruh.
What up, my N-word?
Yo, my Nigerian prince. Just got out of work finally. Of course, 30-minute drive, but whatever.
I thought you fell asleep.
No. Me.
Not
in
today.
fact,
Not today.
oh.
Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow.
So what's going on, fellers?
Nothing. Just some nonsense at work. Okay.
Yeah?
Yesterday, 3 people no-showed. Today,
Oh,
one person no-showed. So yeah.
Yo, that Florida man life is real. They're like, yo, fuck a JOB, motherfucker. Yo, I'm gonna go to the hospital real quick. I'll be right back.
We need another power cell for the excavator.
Hello.
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell.
Can you imagine here? Speaking of losers, what's up, JC?
Oh, I thought you were talking
Oh, I
about
thought you was gonna say. I was gonna say, yeah.
Oh, fuck, that would
He literally got in as he
Almost.
said that.
Almost.
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell.
Fuck, sucks.
What'd you call me? Don't I Dragon Ball?
I ain't stuttering.
Not you.
Ronnie Bucko?
I'm talking to fucking Genshin fuck over there talking shit about Dragon Ball. Oh, okay.
Got him.
What the fuck is it?
Oh, come on, man.
Wait, where do you... Oh wait, it's probably in downloads.
I thought, wait, go ahead. Are you like an actual, like, super fan of Dragon Ball now?
My sody pop.
I wouldn't say super fan. I can answer most questions, but that's just because I enjoy the media.
So what's going on? What are you talking
we're
about?
talking shit about you, David. You said you smell like cheese, and like, and honestly,
okay, baby.
sometimes the problem with inviting Did is that like he's too sexy, and like he's makes.
I know, dude. I'm just gonna want to
hold
bang.
on,
I'm just gonna want to bang everybody, right?
Hold on. We go from you smelling like cheese to being too sexy. Which one is it?
Wait, I smell like
It's,
cheese and I'm too sexy? I have no fucking idea, bro.
That's what Blue said.
Maybe because he wants some Gouda cheese, you know what I mean? Ha
Shut,
That's how it goes.
shut up.
Dude, that's a problem with, like ever doing this thing with Did.
Come on,
He
give me a
makes
fucking
like I just feel like I feel inferior in comparison, you know.
Ever give me
Just a little bit.
I mean, it happens, but it's okay.
Found that finally.
So there was something interesting today that I've noticed that's becoming a huge trend on the YouTube Shorts now, and that is literally just Andrew Tate spouting some fucking facts, right? Like, now granted, yeah, they're not exactly like deep in thought, you know what I mean? But it's Andrew Tate, and it's like, God, like, how can you possibly hate him 100%, right? Like, I actually can't say I hate him 100% anymore. I actually hate him more or less around the 70 percentile mark.
I always thought he was a clown, but you know,
Oh yeah, I mean everybody does. Yeah.
Not like he's not. I don't think he's bad enough to deplatform. Like, you know.
No.
People
No. Well, even if I hit somebody at 100%, I'm not gonna want to deplatform them. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, unless
like,
you're
I think that's
Brown.
stupid. I think that's stupid when you're fucking such a weak little bitch.
As long as they don't.
I'm gonna take your Twitter away, your YouTube away, your Google accounts. You're gone.
Because your feelings are hurt. Okay.
As long as they don't break TOS, I don't care.
Well, evidently you don't have to. You don't. TOS doesn't give a fuck because he didn't break any TOS, and he actually so. Huh?
But I just meant in general. As long as you don't break TOS, I don't care what you do.
I would agree with that if TOSs were actually fair, but unfortunately TOSs seem to like just not mean anything.
TOS fair? Lamau.
Dude, honestly, I think TOS is just built against people, dude. It's not built for people.
Especially if they're written so vague, you know, like fucking Twitch. Like, how many people get banned on Twitch, but other people don't? But they did the same thing. Or
how many times has, like, for example, on YouTube TOS, how many times has H3H been banned, like, for calling for terrorism or something nonsense like that? But like, he's still monetized, by the way.
God, what the fuck?
Bruh, you want to hear something funny? A new streaming platform that was on the up and coming on Twitter fucking blocked over 80% of its community members because they were asking questions about the site.
Sick.
is the real one or a parody? Because I think I saw that.
Oh, yeah, I'm talking about the real one. No, the parody was just fucking around with everybody. No, yeah.
Because I saw you were talking to one of these accounts and someone mentioned.
Yeah, the Gamer Network. Yeah, they're like this weird fucking like offshoot streaming site that just came out of nowhere, and people were kind of gravitating towards it, and then like the last couple of users, I guess, that signed up for their shit and did their beta, like their Steam accounts got fucking hacked, and the fucking their Facebook got hacked. Like all their Steam purchasing like was done off their card, and it wasn't them. Like I was like, bruh. I'm sorry. One account I could probably see like, okay, you know, maybe that's just a terrible coincidence, but like more than one?
That did not sound good.
That doesn't sound good at all. And now that everybody's calling them out, like they're just blocking everybody. I didn't even talk to this group, but my friends that are in my group talk to this group, and like because you know my name and whatnot, they're like, yeah, we're blocking his ass. I'm like, bro, I didn't even talk to you guys yet.
Pussy.
Pussies. Before I can even call your shit out, pussy.
Fucking blocking people like Steve Shives. Never interact with them. He's still blocked.
Wait, I'm sorry. I don't sound dumb. Who is Steve Shives again?
There was a meme around him. He's a male feminist, and there's a meme around him that he blocks everybody on Twitter.
That looks perfect, but I need to change this.
People suspect that he used like a bot, you know, a block bot or something.
Attempt number 2.
First of all, one person. That sounds pretty broad. What you just said, to be honest. It's like he's a male feminist.
Yeah, I know. Okay, yeah, that helps. Do you have? It's like Batman Beyond. It's like Batman Beyond. Do you have the slightest? Do you have the slightest idea how little that narrows it down?
This guy,
Walmart too? That's crazy.
We'll try again.
Late night game talk. Let's go. Okay,
yeah, sorry about that. Work hours were a little scuffed tonight. Like,
okay, 6 in the morning.
It was weird. It was a bit weird.
Relax.
Yeah, right. It's only 2. That's good.
Yeah.
That still doesn't sound good when that happens.
It's 2 in the morning and I'm down in caffeine like a crackhead. Let's fucking go!
That implies crackheads can even get caffeine.
Fuck.
You know, speaking of coffee, I have coffee booze.
Hey,
coffee whiskey.
Meme, I got the perfect answer for you. Do you have a mouth?
I'm just gonna say no.
Okay, I'm gonna assume that you do. You were able to just talk. So then yes, you could get caffeine.
Assuming I can talk, bro. Are you fucking like What are you, fucking extremist?
Yes, actually.
Digi,
Yo, it's
like,
like ableist, but just as bad.
Digi, like coffee whiskey?
Yes. Yes,
James-
I do.
I have a Jameson. Jameson cold brew is really good.
That sounds
Is it-
so bad.
Dude, cold brew with alcohol? That sounds disgusting, but I'd try it.
It's good
No,
shit.
that sounds so, dude. That sounds so bad.
Have you had Jameson before?
Look what we just
No,
uncovered.
like the idea of coffee and like whiskey together. It's like
It's
when-
good shit.
Try
No,
Kahlua
it's
and
like-
cream or
It's
Drambuie
like
or
when they do,
Irish cream.
like, It's like when they do like syrup and whiskey together or whatever it was. It's just like
Try number
and
three.
it doesn't work. Like also for example, I've tried like vodka like cake or whatever, and it tastes like absolute dog water.
Vodka cake? I don't think I've
Hold on,
ever
that's
heard of
insulting
vodka
to
cake.
dog water. Dog water's probably actually good compared to that.
Dog water is based? Like, what is wrong with you?
For my bad.
Yo, what the fuck? Are we doing... Wait, hold on. CSGO's back in the MLG scene again. What the fuck? They're doing the Rio majors right now. Huh?
That's real. It
I-
doesn't count as a real place.
I thought
They
no,
never,
I
they never left. They never
I
left.
thought they
it. It's
I
just-
thought they
it's just
stopped
been
doing
quiet.
majors and no, I thought they majors and shit like stopped for a while. Like I thought they were like pausing that for other shit. Like that was their last big announcement that I read. They like seemed to kind of went, yeah, no, we're gonna continue going.
Oh,
Like the,
did you find Nezerixon or was that the other guy, Blue?
The other dipshit found it. Fuck this shit game.
fuck, all
I
these
get one
goddamn
Nezerixon.
updates, dude. This is.
Updates for friends of
What are you
all,
playing?
I was trying to log into Steam and just log into something to play randomly while we're doing the show, and it's like, fuck,
surprised you
dude,
didn't
like
buy Call of Duty.
everything on my list has a. Well, you want to buy it for me?
I already got it bought for me. Why do I need to buy it for you?
Because you got it bought for yourself, which means you have that money now.
Painful. No, it's really painful, by the way. I'm here playing Destiny alone, while fucking me plays Call of Duty as Squib, and I'm just like, okay, I guess I'll just die. I'm just here. And it's like I almost considered buying it. Then I saw the price tag, and I'm like, $90. What the fuck?
Let's try printing.
But think of it
this
as
down.
edition.
but think of it as a $90 loot box. You know what I mean?
Laura is
For a
all
gotcha
about
game.
incentivizing.
No,
Hold on,
it's
this
first.
Hold on, gotcha game.
What's that, you may ask?
You go. Never mind.
Oh my god, dude, they have it up to 4 now. What the fuck?
I'm half tempted to buy
That's
Call
all
of Duty.
from me.
But,
It's actually really fun, believe it or not.
I mean,
Okay,
it sounds like having
they-
fun.
They have
This
sex
game fucking
chests.
sucks. Sorry.
Yeah.
They have high-end RPG. They have only Fat 4 simulator. What the fuck?
What? Fat Simulator?
Yeah, they have Fat Simulator 4. Like it's gone up to 4 now. Last time I talked about this was at 2. Like the fuck? They can't be making money on that and just be pumping out fucking sequels like they have. There's no fucking
Dude,
way.
what
dude.
if they're just making haymakers? Just raining in dough.
Maybe. Fuck. You know what? Given this demographic of like today's world, dude, anything's fucking possible.
Anyways, Warzone, like, Warzone 2 is next week, by the way.
Wait, Warzone. Oh, yeah.
And if Warzone,
uh.
and I might do, if Warzone 2 is good, I might just buy Call. I
Do you
might
see
buy
how
Call
he's
of Duty.
moving, Blue?
Yeah, it's brain dead, losing IQ. And it's like, I don't know. I kind of hope it's not good, so I don't have to buy it. But if it's good, I'm gonna be like, oh, I can sit up on Call of Duty now.
It's gonna be so much fun, dude.
I mean, it'll be fun playing with you. That's about it. You can carry Max in Warzone.
Gay.
Like I don't do that in everything else, but you know.
Gay.
I'll get your buddy.
sucking dick on a Tuesday. What?
Gay.
Huh?
That's your favorite fucking activity, bro.
Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Yeah, and like,
Yeah,
oh.
and
It's like, and your point. It's my favorite thing, bro.
Y'all ready?
sure.
Oh, shit.
Actually, real
Yeah, I
quick,
gotta
before
put
we
this stuff
start,
into the chat.
know what's kind of
ABC.
by the way? Actually, you know what? I'm not saying that.
What?
It's best. I'm just gonna shut up. Never mind. That's a little too far.
I don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
It's something I made fun of Meme for doing, and now I'm kind of guilty because I fell into the trap.
Which one?
Not saying. It's
Coward.
for my own it's for my own protection.
Something
it's gonna
tells
finish that
me
guy. All good.
you
I'll
masturbated
just
onto
do
your own face
this.
by accident, and you kind of liked it, didn't you? That's fine. I'm not
Sure.
judging.
Yeah, let's go with that. That's actually way less embarrassing.
Really? God.
Actually, no, if I gotta say it. Maybe I broke my No Nut November vow, and it was the worst.
Oh, dude, I broke that like the beginning of the month, bro. Easy.
Well, you actually made a vow? Lol, that's kind of cringe.
I don't normally make vows, but I was gonna try for it, and then of course, you know, like the boom boom happened, and I was like, "Yeah, I screwed it. I can't do it."
I did it last year, and I had the best wanka of all time on December 1st. So I thought I'll try it again.
The best wanka.
But anyways, I lost because I fapped it to some ASMR shit. It was so cringe.
I've never done that, but
Wow.
Was
sounds
it
pretty
Amaranth?
cringe.
I listen to ASMR, but I don't fucking
Really?
fap to it.
Was
Blue.
it
Wait, how do you
Amaranth?
fap to ASMR? That's my
know,
question.
right?
Was it
Like,
Amaranth?
how?
Were you
No,
watching
it's
You're
Amaranth?
hard up for a girlfriend if you're fapping to some ASMR shit. I'm just gonna say that.
Bad titties, also
Yo,
kinda-
homie's
Oh,
like,
sorry.
yo, I hear vibration sounds, and it made me get off like
It's
quick
no,
as
it's
fuck,
not.
bro.
It's not ASMR like when meme sends that shit. Where like
Not
the
like your
fucking
traditional ASMR shit. What is it, like your porn ASMR, where it's like,
no, it's
fuck
just
me, blah blah blah.
yeah, it's basically just that. It's basically just that. It's basically just like some
Let's
chick
go.
talking to your ear and then making the sounds of sex without actually any visuals.
You know what? I guess fair enough. I guess yeah, I could see that.
I mean, it started working. I just imagine Victoria. I think they're good. So like my
What?
imagination is the word.
Yo, wait till you get the. Wait, you got VR? You can do that, bro.
It's not the same as my head. That's the issue of VR. It's not the same as my imagination.
Bro, you can even
It's
be
typically
more than
better
that
'cause you can
because
see
it's
it.
VR.
I don't know, man. My imagination's pretty good.
Fair enough.
Your imagination's pretty cringe, but
Cringe, he
Accurate.
says.
Accurate.
Another bad opinion. Okay, got it.
I have no bad opinions, sir.
Well,
Yeah.
debatable.
I
Uh-huh.
don't know
Yeah.
that one, Chief.
Debatable. Super debatable.
We're all like, uh-huh.
Just tell me
Sure.
one that I've had. Go ahead.
You think I can remember all
Oh
your bad
God.
takes?
Do I have to list them all? Like,
Yes.
He said.
Pretty
He
bad.
said
You
tell
got
him one.
Tarkov.
He said tell
Yeah,
him
it's a pretty
one.
bad take.
wait, what do you say?
The
He
Tarkov
said
take
tell
is
him
pretty
one.
bad.
Wait, the the Tarkov thing
No,
is kind of bad.
Too many
though, like,
movement
Yeah,
options.
Tarkov
Blah,
is
blah,
bad.
blah.
Y'all know this.
It's
a
just
shit
overly
take.
yeah.
Even
it
the
is
people
actually
who
overly
liked
bad.
it fucking don't play it anymore.
I would play it. I'm just waiting for content for it to come out that I can actually do that's new.
Is it still most popular?
And the person I did play the game with is Australian, and they have a ping limit, so I can't play the game with my friend that I want to play with. So that's not on fucking the game being bad. That's just them making the fucking ping limit
Richard
shit.
Stroud still plays it almost all the time, so that's just like not true.
Also, the game
Hate
itself
this.
is good because Call of Duty is implementing their own fucking game mode like Tarkov. So, okay.
Also, JoJo.
Oh,
is
how
good.
it's gonna be like Tarkov? Like, is it really gonna be like Tarkov, or is it
It's-
gonna be
has-
like a
it's-
derivative
it
that's
has
kind of lame?
the extraction looter shooter type thing, but it's not going to be like Tarkov. Obviously, it's impossible to be like Tarkov.
Like maybe
Tarkov,
Tarkov Light,
but
not like,
yeah,
but
maybe
like.
Yeah, so,
Tarkov,
like,
but
any-
Call of Duty, which I'm actually down for that, except for
No,
Like
they're gonna
Battlefield
have
had
Call
their
of Duty,
fucking Hazard
so-
Zone, which is basically the same thing but a little better from what I
they're
heard.
gonna have Call of Duty Tarkov's gonna have two different movement options, and Pete's gonna get mauled.
Yo.
They do have multiple movement options in Call of Duty this year.
Malding.
I don't have a problem with multiple movement options. Most
Malding.
games have 3, if not 4.
Malding.
I don't know. I think
Skill
I
issue.
mean,
The skill issue.
you know what? If Tarkov changed its engine, I'd probably be more lenient with it. But the fact that they refuse to and all the money they've made, like, yeah, I'm not really about that life.
To be fair, Unity's working well for them. They just need to make it more optimized.
Dude, it's Unity.
Like I was
You
gonna
know what
say,
that
isn't
sounds
that like
like?
as
Unity
optimized as it
working
gets?
well. Yeah, those two things don't go together in the same sentence.
Skill issue.
Like Unity works okay for like simple as fuck games.
Despite the
Something like
malware.
Tarkov. Like it's passable for what's that 4X game that I like that runs on Unity?
Oh, come on, Chunk.
I
Not
like
right
to-
now, baby. Come on.
Shit.
No, no, no. No, no, no.
Endless
We're not doing this
Space?
today. Come on. Come
I
on.
think
Did I get
that's, I
triple
think
tap
that's the one that
firma?
runs on
No, I
Unity.
didn't. No, big shit.
Skill issue.
Yes,
Got
it is.
another
Go get.
triple tap
You
fucking
have
focus
terrible
fury,
skills,
bro.
so it is an issue for you. But that's okay.
I mean, I think I'm alright when I do shit. But you know, maybe
Are
I'm
you
biased.
though? Are you though? No, I'm just kidding.
To be fair, a lot of
That's
you have
fucking
shit
weird.
skill issues, but okay.
Overall, today, I think today was
I'm
a bad
above
day.
average on Siege, and I put a lot of hours into that. I think that's good.
Console doesn't count.
But I think console counts more.
Oh.
Damn.
That's it.
Because with
y'all ready?
M&K, I'm
Fair
better.
enough, I guess. but,
Yeah,
like,
I'm
sure.
ready.
All right.
Ready for what?
That.
No, I'm not ready. You're not allowed to start.
And
Oh my god, I'm annoyed.
and
Just let me find the photos I
course it's
need,
full.
live.
please.
What's up? It's Game Talk. I'm Gangster. I'm here with Brimstone, aka Digital Fracture.
Hello, guys.
JC.
Lamau.
Yeetus Deletus, aka Meme Chan.
Gaming.
Go Get.
Hello.
And my man Blue.
Lament.
Lament.
No.
Fuck, I love Lament. Such a great sword.
That's not what I meant. I was more talking about the Shao Ultimate, but yeah, sure.
That worked too.
Oh, fuck. How are y'all doing tonight?
Terrible. Had the most shit.
Better now that I'm off of fucking work.
Playing Call of Duty mostly.
Yeah, playing Call of Duty.
Pause
Dude,
that.
Call
when
of
you're
Duty.
playing,
Yeah.
no, when you're playing Call of Duty and Square playing Call of Duty, it's like I unironically feel like the fucking SpongeBob meme where like I'm just Patrick, not Patrick. I'm just Squidward sitting in my house watching you two play Call of Duty. And I'm just like, okay.
You're Squidward inside your house, looking outside your window, looking at me and fucking Squibs playing Call of Duty, and we're just like running around like idiots, and you're just like, I wish I could fucking get Call of Duty.
It's like the problem is like I have to have
Stop
the
it,
discipline
Patrick.
of
You're
a
scaring him.
I have to have the discipline of a
Truth.
god to like not buy Call of Duty because I'm like fuck, I might just buy it.
Dude, it's
Never
good.
know,
You
like,
just
a-
wait till it goes on sale, Blue. It's gonna go on
That's,
sale.
yeah,
dude.
for real.
That's
wait till
what
it goes
I'm
on
doing.
sale.
$10 cheaper, bro. I got
Also,
you.
make sure you got the right phone number, because I don't have the right
Oh,
phone number.
Because I'm
Or
gonna
buy it
like,
on console.
I'm not gonna buy it on console.
Is it have a console?
Fair enough, but
I
that's
do
why
not have a console. Oh,
fucking do.
technically, I have access to a PS4, but is it even out
Ew.
on PS4?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's like not as good.
Yeah, I would assume not. And plus, I'm not gonna go into my girl's room and fucking boot it up on her teeny ass little 30-inch TV. And no, fuck that.
Fair.
bruh.
30 inches.
My man
teeny.
says teeny ass 30-inch
What the
TV.
fuck?
I
Yep.
want you to think,
my
like,
monitor
back in the
is
day,
fucking-
that used to be like
Oh, it used to be giant,
prime.
bro.
You know what I
yeah.
mean? Yeah.
But right,
I
I've
mean,
got a
it's funny how where
39-inch
we're at
fucking
now, you know?
monitor.
You know, you can plug the PS4 into the monitor, right?
I could, but what's the point? It doesn't go above 60 hertz anyway,
Which
It
PS4
does.
is
and it doesn't do 1440p. So like, what the fuck is the
Oh
point?
well, okay.
Oh my god.
That one's more accurate.
Why do we go tower?
I don't.
Like
Will the
more.
PS4 go over 60?
No.
Yeah,
No,
it
it's
does
go over
pro with
60.
certain games.
Not
I know
base,
the
not base, not base.
I was gonna say, I
PS4.
know
Pro
the
money,
5 will. I didn't think the 4 would, but even if
The
it does,
PS4
it's not gonna be
Pro
playing
can,
Call
no,
of
but
not
it's
even
Duty.
very
the,
subjective on
not
what
even the
game.
pro, not even the pro can go up.
It depends
And
on
even
what
if it
games.
did, it's not gonna be playing the new Call of Duty at fucking more than 30 frames a second or whatever the fuck it can make. What the
It's
fuck is
60.
going on with Destiny right now?
Destiny's bad, lol.
Fucking A, it is.
As I'm playing Destiny, lol.
Yeah. Well, you say that about every game you play, so that's like nothing new.
True.
Truth.
Balls
Truth
off.
be
What
unto him.
the
I had to clean my balls
fuck?
again, or I'll have me clean it.
Oh,
I'm not doing that.
Pete.
What?
In the title, you should have also added Kevin Conroy. who passed
Oh,
away
I don't
recently.
have any more. There's no more
Batman!
space in the title, so I couldn't.
Batman. Yeah, Batman. That's sad.
Yeah, so yeah,
That was
Batman.
Kevin Conroy.
He's the
Pep-
he's the OG cartoon
Voice of Batman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he did some of the earlier games too.
And he got
Yeah.
skill issued.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's how that
Kill issue.
works. This motherfucker.
Okay, seriously, what the fuck is going on?
What, Destiny being a
skill
bitch?
issue.
Michael Z.
He died pretty much the same way. What's his name? Chadwick, Black Panther. Like,
Yeah.
the same-
Chadwick Boseman.
Yeah. Yeah, he died the same way. Intestinal cancer.
Bro, this is why you masturbate as much as
Wow,
possible.
why is this stuttering so fucking bad? What the fuck is going on?
Skill issue? I don't know.
Internet?
I'm just
It
gonna
could
say
be
for
the
everybody.
internet stuff
Bungie.
too.
No,
Bungie. Go ask Bungie.
No,
see
you
who-
can't say Bungie. You gotta say Bungo.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Bungie.
Bungie hasn't earned its actual name in a long time, so
Yeah,
stop saying
they've been kind of Bungo for a while.
it. Right?
And when you get a bro moment and Bungo fuck up
Okay,
moment, you go
I'm
Brungo.
resetting this fucking game because something's fucking going on.
Like, trust me, bro.
That's supposed
I know what I'm
to be.
talking
Trust
about.
me,
So,
bro.
like,
Source.
when it's a bro moment, it's a Brungo moment.
Source. Trust
If I
me,
have to
bro.
restart my
Okay, yeah.
fucking
Source
computer,
of,
I'm
I
gonna be
made it
so
the fuck
fucking
up.
furious.
My source? You wanna know what my fucking source is? It's called I made it the
Man.
fuck up.
Fuck up.
There's a way to reset your graphics driver, and I don't know how.
DDU?
No, like just reset it without turning Windows off.
Good luck, get fucked, idiot.
Yeah, I think it's like
Good luck, get fucked.
Control-
What the fuck?
Control Alt
Close.
Windows key like B or something.
You
Close
could
the
just go into
window.
your, if you need to, like, you want to roll back on drivers or something?
No. Reset, not roll back, not reinstall. Just
I think you can go into your control panel and it'll be there. Then you right click on your GPU for your display driver. Or whatever it is. You know what I'm talking about?
that'll uninstall it, not reset it.
No, you go to properties and then there's other options.
Don't think reset is.
Device manager is what I meant to say.
Stop confusing him.
Properties, driver.
He's too high for this. Too high for
Canada.
this.
You can disable
Blame
it.
Canada.
Enable it.
Indeed.
No, that'll fuck everything up.
Uninstall device.
Bro, Wong,
disable to
fuck
device.
you.
I don't know, I guess you're just gonna have to.
Hu Zhuang? Fuck Hu
Suffer.
Zhuang.
I don't even think that's an option in
Check
the AMD
Brad.
Catalyst control
Annoying
panel.
ass motherfucker.
Anyways, how's everyone's not everyone so far?
Yeah.
Participate in that silly ass succubus fucking propaganda.
Hey, if it's a succubus that's in charge of it, I'm all for it. Just saying.
I've been sending
Oh,
Blues videos of
fucking
this one chick that's basically made up this thing called Nonstop Nut November, and it's great.
Every day, it's like the problem is like I
Yeah, every day there's a new video, and I love it.
No, I get a message from me, but it's like at this point, it's like I'll just be chilling, do nothing. I'm like, all right, where's me messaging you? Right, I'm expecting it today. Or...
Yeah, every day I'm just been sending him one. I'm like, here's your Nonstop Nut for the day.
No, but I lost no November today, and I am in deep shame.
I
might have
never
to hold up.
participate in this November nonsense.
Yeah, because you're a bitch.
Oh,
You can't
all right,
shout.
looks
'Cause
like I
you
gotta
got
restart my
no
computer,
bitches.
So I will. The stream will be back in a moment.
It's alright, I'm live right
Gay.
now. Cool.
Skill issue.
Penis.
So, I just
Hey.
can't believe
Bro, why the
way-
fuck?
The way I was defeated,
Charging
I
return
don't
to
think
the
I can
store
forgive
my
myself.
shit?
Like the way I was defeated in November, I don't think there's like any way I can forgive myself. Like, if dude, I'm like worse than you, man.
Not really, because you participated. I did not. I just went full ham on my meat. I didn't give a shit.
No, but
I went full ham on my meat.
Fuck.
Bro, you ain't. Don't act like you ain't.
Bruh. Let's just say I went full into something. I didn't need use my hand, sir.
I know you just had your girl to go into your ham.
Now my girl go in too.
Yeah, chunky. Yeah.
Oh,
You're
it's crazy,
fucking-
bro.
You are fucking nasty, sir. You nasty whore.
Like,
You're the one that likes it, loser.
The problem is like, it's ASMR like porn's kind of based.
Again, were you watching Amaranth? I've been trying to ask
No,
you.
it was hentai.
So
Yeah, he
Amaranth.
doesn't watch Amaranth.
So Amaranth.
No,
Right.
it's hentai
When,
ASMR.
okay, hold on. How does Amaranth and hentai go into the same fucking sentence?
Have you not seen the fan made stuff? Jeez.
Fan-made
Calm
stuff doesn't
down.
count, idiot. What are you, stupid?
I can recall the video. It was around.
Who's like, yo, I got this shit on my fucking download for when I have no fucking access to the good shit?
I saved the link just in case, but like yeah.
Of course you did.
I saved the link just in case.
course
For
you did.
science. For
For
science.
science, of course, yeah.
No, but like it's kind of crazy because like it's weird because like it's better than like regular porn because you can fill the gap. You can just use the sound and then fill the gap in your mind.
Sure,
Yo,
I
where's
guess.
The third
Fuck
eye,
you,
Blue?
Wong.
Blue, where's the third
Fuck
eye?
you.
Where's the third eye? Indeed. No, but I'm being serious. Like here's the like you can use like
Shanley,
any character you like. You can use them as the baseline, but just use the sounds for like the interaction.
Okay.
See, this is what I'm saying. If you had it for VR, you can have it to where it's the character you want.
Yeah, but,
VR
like,
is not.
I don't think VR will look as good as like in your head.
It just depends on the model. You can get one of those high quality ones.
Fuck you. Shit.
No, but like in your head, it's kind of heat. Like, cause I had like the perfect vision of Artoria in my head, and it was kind of great. You're revived, by the way.
Okay, true.
Yeah, fuck you. Should be allowed to.
Either way, very shameful loss on November, and I failed my fellow brothers by losing.
You failed your fellow losers because you lost. Is that right?
I mean, no, I mean, I can see why you like ASMR, but outside of porn,
I'm very like picky on it though. Like it has to be certain people, or I won't listen to it.
I'd rather like the ASMR where the chick's just moaning, like that's more like I can use that, but like the fucking weird bike sounds, like
Stupid,
no.
bro.
It depends on the sounds.
I guess, but it's like a chick moaning into like the mic
shit.
versus like what's it called? Versus like some chick like breathing into the mic or whatever. It's like I don't know how the breathing more sexy. I guess in your version.
Well, I'll send you the one I like to listen to, but she only does it like she only does ASMR like fucking at like this time right about now until like 7 in the morning. Cause she's from
Hey, so like, what are the sounds like? Is it just like?
well, how do you like
Like, is
Spanish?
she like? Oh, that's good. But like, is she like?
Welcome
like,
back, Pete. Whoa.
No, like, is she like moaning into her mic, or is it like those weird ASMR sounds?
And what do you mean by like the weird
Her
sounds?
vampire twins putting on their makeup, dude. What the fuck do you expect?
Again, what do you mean by sounds? Can you give me like a
We're not
description?
doing this right
Like
now.
the-
Come on.
Is
Like,
it just
I
like,
miss
hold
you
on,
too,
Is she
come
like, is she like whispering into your ear?
Come here.
Yeah, yeah. Sometimes.
Oh, it's. Oh, so it's
It
just
depends.
okay.
Because she only does live stuff for the one I really like listening to. She doesn't
If it's just
actually
that,
do
then you
recording stuff.
I can understand the appeal. It's like like listening to moans and then using your imagination to fill in the gaps. It's like that. I can understand. Alright.
Kind of hot.
It really depends, dude.
I don't know about high, like, that's fine. Like, regular porn doesn't get you off as much as it used to. so you have
Come
to use your
on,
imagination.
girl. Stop, dude.
Nah, that's not me, but I can see how you need to do that. You degenerate.
Like,
Fuck.
yeah,
is, like,
that was
even-
good.
It's probably like, even trap
I'm gonna
porn.
get
Like,
you a towel.
even like trap porn, like too vanilla, to be honest.
Hi.
Alright, we're back for the first time. Because my computer's fucking retarded. And I don't know why it does that shit.
Oh my
but
god, he
sometimes
said
it
the
does.
hard R word!
Yes,
Whoa!
it did.
Cancel.
Cancelled? He's cancelled.
I don't know.
Oh,
Elon Musk
fuck
ain't
you.
canceling me, so.
Jesus.
Go cancel some bitches. Ah! Got him.
Ah, got him. Oh, by the way, yeah, Goge, you were wrong. He specified that the
That
only
was
parody
after I said it. That was we had
still
that.
specified.
Well, I
The
didn't
only-
say he wouldn't. I just said no. Right now, that's what he's doing.
Oh, I don't think that's what he's doing because he said specifically that it was only going to be parody account
Oh,
impersonators and parody accounts that didn't explicitly say that they are parody accounts.
In their name.
Okay. It should be in their
That's
name.
not what it used to be. It
Why,
Yeah,
used
what
to
it
just
used
be
to
in.
be. It's
Well, no,
his
no,
now.
Pete. I know Pete, but what he's saying is like you guys, when you were having that conversation, he was still going. It was still going under the old terms, not the new ones. What you guys are talking about now is what he's trying to say.
They banned the Fauci
about that,
parodies
but-
on their account. So I'm not Fauci parody. Was
The
the
fuck?
Twitter
That
Instagram-
Fauci parody. Who would want to
No,
fucking
like-
parody Fauci? Like, God.
Well,
I
actually,
don't remember who
everybody,
that
but
is,
you
so-
know,
Really?
I'm
Yeah,
pretty
dude,
they
why not?
ban- I'm pretty sure
He's-
Twitter.
eminently parodiable.
I guess.
Also- Yeah, he's
I mean, I can understand Biden at least. Like, Biden is on the fucking like
I feel like
dementia
the
list.
problem with
So.
Biden parody would be a big low-hanging fruit because all you have to type is like weird sentences that don't mean anything or just like
And,
misspell words.
and also, you know, the thing.
You mean how he snips kids' hair?
She tried to do again, by the way, and the little girl had to fucking arm block him to stop him, which was fucking gangster, by the way, because here's this fucking 4-year-old girl, fucking just like, nope, fucking I ain't having that shit. You guys seen that video?
No.
No, 'cause I
Oh,
don't-
dude, yeah, it's great. He gets all
Pedo.
right close to
Weird
her,
ass fuck,
starts
bro.
starts poking her and shit, and then goes in to like sniff her hair, I assume, and she just fucking like puts her arm up and fucking elbows his ass in the face.
Fuck?
That's great. That's
I'm
fucking
I'm gonna-
glorious.
I'm gonna hide. I'm not gonna hide. I don't want to get hit by that fucking skit.
Good for her.
Oh, what the fuck is going
Fuck
on?
you.
What are you still stuttering after that?
Ah,
Are you in
I
full
don't know.
screen?
nope, it's in borderless.
There's another
You
skit
have to.
coming in.
You can't do any other way with Destiny. What the fuck is going on? Oh, this is fucking infuriating.
Okay,
Is this
bitch,
the-
whatever you
is
want.
it- Is the
Go ahead.
Andy card?
Go ahead. Fucking
Get it.
bullshit.
Bro, AMD's the
Game
best.
sheets.
And I'm buying their card, so.
Let the red rose of
Like, come on, like you don't want Biden to be your sugar daddy? I mean, jeez.
Of course.
Gross.
Wow, I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Yeah, that sucks, dude.
You sure it's not a skill issue?
Yes, that's exactly what it is.
Okay, whatever, bitch.
Alright, if I stop capturing Destiny, it stops it.
You have to have Destiny be on this.
Probably
page.
Destiny then. Destiny's
Is it? Yeah, I think sounds like Destiny's being a bitch, bro.
Oh, because it was doing it in doing it in something
This
else too.
is getting tiresome. Fucking bullshit.
Chonko,
Fucking
what are you
bitch.
doing? Oh, baby.
Stage 3, I'm having
Yeah, this is fucking infuriating.
Ooh, that was a little weird.
Zen, I'm in here, bud.
He like you, I don't care about your shit right now. Game bars off. Game mode is off.
Even the smallest of roses have their thorns. Let the red rose of blood bloom forth.
Monkey.
Okay, he focused my ass. Oh man, he
Oh, why
just
does
walked
this
away
shit
instead of
always
resing me.
have to happen? Right, like it worked perfectly last week. Nope. We gotta do some shit.
Isn't the real perk to the defense?
Famous.
I want to say no,
Well, maybe you wouldn't
but I'm
say
gonna
that
go
if
with
you
yes, just to make you happy.
Well, you would have known that if you realized that One Piece is real.
So One Piece is real!
I wonder if
We already killed the second one? Okay.
if I just do display capture, if it'll still do it. Nope, display capture works perfectly. So, Destiny 2 fucked something up with window capture. Thank you, fucking Destiny 2.
Thanks,
you guys
Bungo.
are fucking awesome.
Yeah, that's a bungo moment. Although they haven't updated all week, besides the weekly reset. So
Well, I haven't played it with OBS for like 2 and some change weeks.
I don't know. Stop me. Maybe it's
skill issue.
All about that skill issue.
I have to get more special.
I don't know if you can get any more special, man. You're pretty special as it is.
Special ammo, my guy. You won't
I really need to get a
understand.
capture card.
Special ammo for No November.
I guess
The
that's what you're
nuttiest
wanting,
of nuts.
baby.
We had to
That's what
pull
you're
one
into.
out. I might have to pull one out
I
tonight.
know that's what Blue is into.
I have to pull one out though, because it's like
Display capture.
a fallen soldier type moment.
Fallen soldiers. It's like, man, every time you masturbate, your entire army dies. Like, fuck. What do you
It
do?
literally does. Into that tissue.
What a wasted lifespan, dude. Like, you were created for this one purpose. To be
made this
turned
country
into a
For
fucking
one night,
tissue.
and it's gone.
I'm just wondering if there's a sperm, how many children do you think on average I flushed down the toilet?
Too
Several
many.
billion.
Well then again, if they really want to live, they should have just lived. I don't know why.
Yeah, why didn't my fucking sperm just live? Fucking idiot.
Why'd they go into that chick's ass? Like, that's on them.
I was performing what they call a last minute abortion by throwing them into the sink. Like everyone's here, like, oh, I'm the. Actually, maybe someone is pro. I think like genocide. But like, no.
It is genocide, you crazy murderer. You're worse than Hitler.
You're worse than Hitler.
Oh,
I mean, technically, you're not wrong when you think about it, because not only are you killing like hundreds of thousands of lives, right? But you're preventing life.
Okay,
Here's
now,
they probably deserve
keeping
it,
up
to be
with
honest.
what the fuck are you saying anytime I come back? What the fuck are you saying?
We're talking about how
Memes?
masturbation is genocide.
How memes worse than Hitler? Like what?
Yeah, meme is worse
Fair
than
enough.
especially
I feel.
Yeah, okay, that's definitely not what I meant, but okay.
I feel. Who put the funny flags in the old server that I own because it was just gave to me.
Which one?
What?
It's Stream and Chill.
Oh God, you still have that
Go
server?
into there.
Yeah. Nobody goes into there, but I still have it. Why?
Gave it to him forever ago.
I think.
Yeah, I
before
just
left
kept
that-
it.
Like a decade ago.
Before I left that server, I think Meme had my name as the hard R. 'cause
Yeah,
it was
yeah.
fucking so long.
yeah, the N word.
Yeah, I still have it. It's right here.
Big funny.
The N word. Yeah, your name's the N word. That's
Yeah,
that's your account.
whenever Didge switched accounts a while ago, he gave.
Fuck off.
I think he gave the majority of the servers I was in that he owned to me.
Yeah.
Do I own the Gametalk
I gave-
server as
well,
well?
I-
Or just game?
I gave Game Talk to Meme.
Okay.
I was like,
Fair enough.
I did that a while
did
ago.
not. You did
I-
not.
I thought you gave
I
it to
didn't.
me.
Did I give
Yeah, I
it?
think
I
you
gave
gave
it
it
to
to me,
somebody,
but-
but I gave.
yeah,
Oh,
you
you
gave
know
it to
what? I gave him power to exact his revenge. That's right. Okay. Rightfully so, to be honest.
It's fucking file. The fuck do you mean? It's on my computer. Why are you telling me I can't load the fucking picture? You fucking twat. Anyway,
Skill issue.
Load it.
here's a skill issue.
Did you fix
Woo!
this? Oh, did I? What? It's
I was doing stuff in there. Just go to Helm.
Anyway, who put those? I can actually check and see who put those. Can I?
Anyways, did you fix your stream yet? Pete?
Yeah, it's. I gotta use
Different game.
No, well, I should actually, but no, I gotta use screen capture instead of window capture, which I really don't want to do, but.
One more headache.
Anyways, what was it? Yeah. By the way, all my parts and monitor decided now, so
Do what?
I had the parts and monitor. I'm gonna get decided, so
Oh, okay.
all that matters is I'm probably gonna get it all in December, and I'll feel very good about it.
Spent $2,000 on a monitor. Fucking insane.
Yeah.
I
but-
believe I shall
Do what, babe?
garbage.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Must be an iMac.
I'm just gonna laugh when, just like the other last few monitors you've gotten, you decide that you don't actually like double ultra uber wide.
I know, right?
Goes
I'm
back
just
to
like, I
lower,
feel like
makes
this
them
is
mad.
wasted, but like, you know, I don't know.
Like,
you
it's
know?
not like this hasn't literally happened 3 times before, or is it twice?
I'm using
Twice
it
that I
right
know
now.
of.
I'm using it right now.
But do you actually like it though? Do you like it?
Yeah, and the issue is I'm fucking 120 refresh rate.
Yeah, but dude, you're getting a 1440p. You're not gonna be able to do more than 120 anyway.
Yo, like, how many games actually will utilize that full like width?
The
You know?
games he plays do.
Do they? Oh, okay. I
More
wasn't sure.
now
Destiny
than
does
used to.
those and stuff.
You know what I mean,
Everyone
though, Pete,
does. To
right?
be honest,
Like,
I just
like
want
some
to
of
get
those,
normal ultra
yeah,
wide,
because like
that's
some of
what I
those
want.
games, like they were like fucking terrible. Like, you'd still have the black bar shit going on. It
Yeah,
was like,
either
bruh.
they didn't support it at all, which meant you got black bars, or the scaling was terrible and it was stretching it or some shit like that. Yeah, it's
Oh, I managed to
better than it used to be, that's
do
for sure.
better.
But I
mean,
still don't
yeah.
want. I don't
That
like
is
ultra wide.
amazing.
The only game that I can't use Ultra on is Persona 5, but I can use the black spaces for desktop tabs, so it's fine.
No, you can't.
Screen.
What?
To work if I put it on widescreen.
Speak the fuck up, bro. Get the cock out of your
His
mouth.
mic's being a little jank again.
Yeah,
So
I was like, I
got
turned
it
you
to
up like
work 'cause I
twice,
put it
bro. I was
on
like, what the fuck?
widescreen. I'm laying back right now because it's late.
Fair.
Skill issue.
Why you need a mic arm, where you can move the mic closer to you. You're about to spend $2,000 on a monitor. You can't spend $30 on Amazon for a mic stand.
He thinks it's $30, Lol.
Yeah, some of them are actually. Some of them
Yeah,
are
there's
cheaper than
plenty
that.
on Amazon for 30
Canadian
bucks.
dual
Yeah,
reviews.
I have
Oh, fine,
one.
$50.
Yeah, I have one. My desktop for 30.
Here's the issue. There's like many factors that are wrong with that.
Uh-huh.
You talking for one of them?
Damn.
Dick.
The main issue is all the above.
Damn, you
So
fucking
she's
got him,
just a
bro.
Lazy bitch.
Also, I'm gonna on Black Friday, racist Black Friday. I'm gonna buy my own CPU as well.
I was just gonna make the joke, like, why does it have to be Black Friday? Like, why? Why
That's
can't we
what
have like
because-
Mexican Friday or Brown Friday or Asian Friday?
Because they're
Why not
Because
White
you-
Friday?
okay,
What the fuck?
You can't
Why
have a
not
brown
White Friday,
when you're
right?
bombing
Like-
brown kids. Come on, bro.
Oh, by the way, did y'all see that fake? Oh yeah, guys, did y'all see the fake Twitter account of like I think it was like George Bush was like, "Oh, I miss bombing Iraqis." It's like
Yeah, yeah. that
Oh,
was the
dude,
funniest
you know
shit.
that's dank, right? I heard that was dank.
Oh God, I hope so because it was
I
so
think that's
funny.
dank, yeah, because dank did the same shit with the Elon Musk Twitter, and he blew the fucking Elon Musk Twitter parody up, and it got massive following. And later, they did a video, and they're like, "Oh yeah, that was dank, by the way." So I think that
No.
might be dank.
At this point, thank you. No, you can.
Fuck.
Thank you, the treasure. The day he ever leaves the internet will be sad.
Yeah,
Well, he's gonna get
This
booted
shit's
off of
pretty-
Twitter.
dude, the shit's no, because he's got parody in the name.
Does he have?
That's-
Okay, okay. then
Yeah,
he's fine.
yeah.
If he got booted off
Fair
Twitter,
enough.
then Twitter lost like 98% of its value at that point. All
Yeah.
gone. In one go.
The motherfucker, like, he like makes all these Twitter accounts and they go golden. Like, he has a talent, all right? Like, I don't know.
He's a good comedian.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, like, yeah, the bombing all Iraqis, dude, and then like underneath it, guy says same.
Same, brother.
I was dying at work, dude. Because like when I'm not busy at work and I got time to sit down, I'll get on Twitter. I'll start looking at shit, and that shit was trending, dude. The fucking that shit was
It's
good.
It's like, no, first off, you should like a normie that, and they think, wait, did George Bush admit that he's committing war crimes, or he did commit war crimes? And it's like, no, it's okay.
Oh, he didn't hit his head.
No.
Fuck out of here.
Yeah, no, I
mean,
love seeing all people like
maybe.
thinking this shit's real. It's like, bro, are you serious?
I hope it's
Yeah,
real.
dude.
If Bush actually said that, it unironically be funny.
Fuck, Obama needs to say it more than Bush, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bush
Oh,
just
God.
started some wars, you know.
Obama's like,
Bush
yo,
wasn't drone
Whoa.
striking civilians and shit. That was fucking
Are you
Obama.
sure about that?
I'm pretty sure about that.
Pretty sure all of them were, but okay.
Yeah, I was just saying.
Not. Oh no. Okay. No.
Oh, but
did
not
it
Trump.
hap-
I mean, what?
Did it happen under other presidents? Yes. But Obama knowingly drone striked places that were full of civilians. That's the difference. Right? Collateral damage is one thing, but Obama had like drone strikes happen in like funerals and shit.
Collateral
they
doubt. That was fun. I'm
where
sorry,
they
that was kind of
knew
funny.
that that there was civilians there and non-combatants and shit like that. So yeah, that's a big fucking difference.
I wouldn't put it past them both, but okay. Like all of them.
I mean, yeah, no,
but-
I mean, it's whatever. Yo,
Either way,
boys.
I mean,
so
if
funny.
he had
No,
the
grab my
fucking
dinner.
media would have ripped him a new asshole for it.
Again, I
He
still
never lets me
think
down.
It probably did. I
I'm
have
just
no
wondering-
doubt about it.
The CIA Twitter account tweets out, "Oh yeah, we're gonna start committing terrorism again," and it's like, "Oh yeah, thanks."
When did they
Again?
stop?
Yeah, when did that
Wh-
stop?
Reminder that Osama bin Laden was funded by the CIA and the U.S. government. Bro.
Don't worry. By the time the CIA like plans another fake terrorist attack on another senator, they'll finally finish counting the votes.
I just like to imagine. I just like to imagine that people at CIA look at that parody account posting that. Should we report this? I mean, it's
No.
technically true.
It's like
I like the meme. It's fucking Big Bird with a couple of fucking kids, and it's like, Big Bird, where are you going? Down to Florida to teach those fuckers how to count. Or Arizona, sorry, Arizona. I fucked it up.
Yeah, no, bro, they're still counting.
I swear to God, I'll be like,
They're
it'll be the end of
still
November.
counting.
I'll be dead.
Yeah,
I'll
it'll be
be dead
Thanksgiving, bro.
somehow.
It'll be fucking Thanksgiving, and they'll still be fucking counting.
Like, bro, who do
It's
they
a
have
repeat
counting
of
the?
2020. What the fuck?
Who do they have counting the votes? Like a bunch of autistic kids who never learned how to count.
Apparently.
How do you know autistic kids are really smart and they could probably count better than whatever you're talking
Probably.
about.
They have like just normal Democrat operators trying to
Bro,
count.
autistic kids
You know,
will
like-
look at those people like fucking.
Hey man, it's not just counting. Like they got to figure out how much cheating they have to do, and that's hard math.
hard
math.
I'm sorry, YouTube. I would never insinuate that our elections were anything but the most fair and free elections ever held in the history of the human race.
I will.
Unless the Democrats lose, in which case Trump and the other Republicans rigged the election with the help of Russia. Then of course it was rigged. But as long as Democrats win, then of course it's the most free and fair elections ever to have happened in the history of the human race.
You mean are we talking about how Arizona's still counting their ballots where everybody else has been done?
Yes.
Is it just Arizona or another state?
No, I think it's just Arizona because like.
I thought there was one other that was like that were having shenanigans too or something, but I can't remember.
Jesus
I
Christ.
think it's actually out of Arizona right now. I didn't hear about any other ones because the other ones didn't, break tabloids like this one did. So
The only one that's still counting is Arizona because every other one, like Stacey Abrams lost governorship a 4th time by the time they're gonna be done counting Arizona.
Wait, who?
The president of the world in Star Trek or whatever.
Oh yeah. That black chick, right?
Yeah, Stacey Abrams.
Yeah.
The only thing I like about that name is the fact that she has Abrams in the name. LOL.
No, but and then like Beto O'Rourke, I don't know. It's just really funny to me. They're still counting. Who knows?
Well, and it's funny. So Florida banned all but the most absolute necessary mail-in ballots. They require ID for voting. They have paper ballots, and they didn't have any trouble counting their votes. Imagine my shock.
Fuck.
Everyone,
It's funny.
It's funny to me. Florida has everyone associates Florida with like dumb
I'm
Florida
trying to
man.
look for this
But
tweet.
yet,
me?
after the
No,
whole
just wrong.
situation in 2000, all of a sudden they're like pro when it comes to elections.
well, right now in Arizona, and this is like what I was experiencing during my last couple of years out there. You have a lot of fucking crazy ass old guard that are both, on the Democrat side and the Republican side, kind of like battling each other over fucking dominance. So they're so busy fighting each other, they can't get shit done with their fucking states or with I'm not states, their counties. Their counties and their cities are suffering, right? Like, it's crazy to me that I live in a populated
it on
area
your
of
buddy.
maybe 1,000 people, and I have broadband connection to the internet and able to do this with you guys right now. Where
Yeah.
Golden Valley has over 100,000 people living in it, and they can only get DSL. That is how far behind Arizona is, dude. And the funny
Imagine
thing is about
how I
all of
feel.
this, dude, all the shit that's funny about all this is all of their mayors to all their cities
Wow.
are the exact same way, dude. It doesn't matter if they're Republican or they're Democrat. They're slow as fuck. They don't get shit done. They pocket the fucking money and do what
Exit.
they want.
He left.
Now the ballot thing is funny because
What a
during the
pussy.
Trump presidency, dude, Arizona was one of the first fucking states to be done with their ballots. You put a Democrat in there. Oh no, we're still counting, guys. Got to give us a little time here. Okay.
The problem, like, I just don't like. This doesn't make sense. How are you
I know.
still counting? And they said
How many
I
people
told you,
actually
Bru-
live in
I told
Arizona,
you, Brew,
lol?
Blue. It's not actually. They're not still counting. They're figuring out how much they need to fortify the election. in order to ensure that the proper candidate wins. And by proper candidate, of course, I mean a Democrat, because all the Republicans are evil, racist, Nazi, Hitler in trainings, and anybody who votes for them is an evil, racist, Nazi, Hitler in
But
training,
Democrats
of
aren't.
course.
Don't they?
No,
But hold up.
me,
If they're
mean,
already,
hey, don't, no.
I can say it. I'm
We
not
would,
American.
no, we wouldn't want to anger fucking Mama Susan, all right?
I'm not
I will.
American. It's fine.
Yeah,
I
but
they
will.
we're
have?
still on YouTube, so come on, calm down now.
If some Canadian
Democrats are
troll
all
ups to
the
me, I
most
don't care.
perfect, flawless, moral individuals ever to have walked the earth. And if they win, then it's the freest and fairest election that's ever occurred in the history of humankind.
Yeah,
Reminder
sure,
that
right.
that Hitler started off as a fucking whatever before he became full on fascist.
Oh, I
Hello.
know. Yeah, he was democratically elected.
I just, yeah.
Take that knife, bitch.
I was like, well, don't they have AI? Like AIs that can do the math? Like that's my
Yep.
thing.
I'm
Like
There was some other
Americans
I'm just
are.
hoping.
fuckery that happened too. Uh, was it Pennsylvania that was having problems with their voter machines, and it was only in the
I think it was
counties that are.
Arizona.
I know Arizona did too, but I thought there was another state that had it going on as well, where of course it's only the Republican majority counties that have issues
Oh,
with their voting machines.
fucking
Because of
fun
course, like the
shaman.
Republicans just must be fucking incompetent, inept, evil, racist, Nazi Hitlers.
Fuck, I think she's over here.
I can't
Why is
spell.
it like? Why
I
is
would
it?
never want to insinuate that the Democrats in any way could be responsible for the shenanigans happening with the voting machines that only ever seem to affect Republican-led areas.
I don't know.
I
Man,
want
just
to
my
know.
thing. If
I want.
if hypothetically speaking, if hypothetically things like this happen, of course, like hypothetically, all that. At this point, why just scrap the voting machines? Like this
What
is just
we
seems.
do, that's what everybody's been wanting, except for the people who sell the voting machines and Democrats, because of course Democrats know that the voting machines are the most safe, secure, and fair ways to run an election, even though fucking like Iran and shit won't use them because they're too easy to fucking hack. Shit.
The, I guess they're keeping voting machines because Dominion wants their money. It's like okay, I guess.
Basically.
You know, Iran is kind of Giga Chad because they're still using the F-14, and that's
It's
Giga
like
Chad.
it's like It's like we care about democracy. I guess democracy caring about democracy because as far as how much money you can pay Dominion. Sorry, not insinuating anything. They're a great company.
Pottery shards.
Just like the pottery shards.
What's that even mean?
Swear to God, bro. Like way up the
What?
pottery shards. There you go. Everybody gets one.
Let's just do paper ballots again. Just stick to paper
That
ballots.
seriously,
That just seems to
paper
work.
ballots. Paper ballots, and you have to show your ID at your polling place in order to get one. That's it. There you go. So, most safe and secure elections you could possibly run.
Also, I don't.
Dude, I actually like that pottery shards idea, though. Honestly, that's a
Also,
good
'cause, like,
idea.
if
you should.
it wasn't a country of 350 million people, I'd be down. But like, I don't think that would be feasible.
Oh no!
Like, if this was
This
fucking
means for
Greece,
me.
right, and we only had like fucking 10 million people or something, it's like
Incentivize
okay, yeah, we
me.
might be able to
Yeah,
do
that's what
that.
I'm gonna do.
But like 350 million people, like that's a lot of pottery to have.
But you know what? All those stupid shit oh god, I said our company. Oh geez. Our country fucking
Xbox,
spends,
record
dude.
that.
Like, I'm kind of down for it. You know what I mean? Like, we spend money on dumber shit than that. I mean,
I'm not even like the money is. I don't even care about that. For me, it's just like the weight and the mess, right? Like,
down, dude. I'm like, yo, that'd be
like
what. You
how
know
much
what,
the
dude?
landfills would just fill up immediately because of that one day.
I'm trying to find this
Think
tweet.
about it, dude. The election cycle would be at least, I would like to think fair on that, right? But
No.
that would make those motherfuckers earn their money. You know what I mean?
I don't know why does copy Florida? Because like it's just like it's really like I know the answer by the way, but like I'm trying
What?
to keep PG-13. But like corporations are great. I love big corporations. Why does copy Florida? Because like Florida's like got their shit done with almost immediately.
Because that's racist, Blue.
You're right.
Yeah.
Why did they like hire a
making it
bunch of
harder for
Hispanic
people to
children to do
cheat
it for them?
is somehow racist.
Probably.
Telling somebody to get an ID to vote means you hate black people somehow.
Yeah, now you develop, but yet PA has a state representative that's dead. Okay.
Does it even cost them much to get an ID?
No.
Yeah, it's okay. They'll be.
No, it's like $10 at the fucking DMV.
It's okay though. He'll be
I don't think it's
resurrected by the
10.
traveler.
Maybe it
I
depends on where you live.
don't think it's 10 either, but it's not expensive.
No, it's not.
For
And
me
you
to
need
get
it for
my
fucking
photo identification ID in Canada, it's like $25.
You need it for fucking everything. You needed to buy a gun. You needed to buy alcohol. You needed to buy fucking
Actually
apply
live
for a
in the
loan, open a
fucking
bank account.
country. Actually live in the country.
There are 1,000 different things that you need
Literally,
an ID
dude,
for.
literally,
but
you
apparently
need
he's
that shit to
requiring
buy
it
a
for,
car. You need
Yep.
to get insurance for your house. You need to pay rent. Like, all those require an ID.
Yep.
Like $40 where I live.
For an ID?
Also,
It's $36. Close enough.
For an ID or for a driver's license?
It's
That
ID.
it is different.
I mean, he is in Bama, so.
No, it's Alabama. In
Touchdown.
Texas, it's
Alabama.
16. California, it's 35.
Alabama.
Wait, no, that's driver's license. ID is 30.
Yeah, okay. All right. So it's gone up a little bit since I got mine. But not
New
that
York
much.
is
Because it was like 15 or something when I got my ID done. And so 30. Like, that's not much.
In New York, it's 14. Pennsylvania, it is 32. North Carolina.
Let's see. I want to see Florida.
so by the way, in terms of a hot.
I can specify Florida.
Wait, hold up. Can you get banned on YouTube if you say like there shouldn't be any pre-voting? Is that bannable on YouTube or no?
I don't think so.
You said there
Anyway,
shouldn't be any
The only thing
pre-voting?
I
Yeah,
know
I
of
could agree with that, actually.
the only thing I
25.
know of that you get banned for is insinuating that the elections were anything but the most free and fair.
I'm not gonna go that far. I think as far as it goes, I think pre-voting shouldn't exist.
I think
understand that,
pre-voting's-
actually.
No,
I
pre-voting
think
shouldn't
pre-voting's
exist.
alright as long as you go to a place to do it. And
Outside of special circumstances, pre-voting shouldn't exist. Like if you're gonna go vote, you go out to vote. Make it
Like all
if
the
you
other
wanna make-
losers.
If you want to make it a national holiday where you have like a day off of work, go
that'd be
for it.
acceptable. A national holiday.
Make
That's
it
the
a
only
national
reason
holiday.
why.
The national
No.
holiday is stupid because like 90% of people would have to work anyway because like you can't close fucking banks and shit and liquor stores and grocery stores and shit just because of fucking voting day.
Unless it's on a Sunday.
Oh, you gotta finish him.
They
Change it
don't.
to Sunday.
They don't ever.
I feel like there's a way you could do it. Like you make voting day a Sunday, and most problems are solved.
Yeah, like outside of special
Because like
circumstances.
tons of people, everybody who works for a living has to work on Sunday.
You gonna arrest me?
Yeah, except me. I'm the
I
one
was-
of the exceptions.
Well, no, I was gonna say
But
a
your
lot
place
of places
is open on Sunday, isn't it, Brem?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So like you could work on Sunday, you just don't. That's what I mean. Like every place I've ever worked, we're open on
Just
Sunday.
be a Christian.
Yeah.
Just work at a Christian store. You're good.
What if I said I was Muslim? There we go. I might. Yeah.
Just join the army. Just join the army and make sure your shit happens on a Sunday. Easy.
Day off. They're open 24 hours, so it doesn't matter whether you
Are they
work
really?
day,
24
night,
hours?
yes.
No, no,
maybe
I don't think it's
18
24
hours
hours.
or so. It's all fucking day, right?
I was like, that's kind of
And
cool. I didn't know
If
that.
you do
It
have
was 24
to
hours,
take
I'd have
time to get
have less
to
issue with it.
vote, your employer is required to give you it's either 3 or 4 hours, and either one of them or two of them have to be paid at the end or the beginning of your shift, whichever is more convenient to give you time to go vote. So like there's no need. We already have this sorted out.
Yeah,
This
back
has
to
not
saying,
been a problem
Oh, no.
for fucking hundreds of years. Like it's
Make
worked fine all this time, but now all of a
No.
sudden all these people are having trouble finding time to vote. It's like, no, you're not.
I mean,
No,
It-
pre-voting.
It's harder to justify leaving work now since cost of living has gone up a
No,
lot.
I don't agree with that. If you
No, but like I
care
said, they
that
have to pay you.
if you care
Yeah.
And
that
this is only if you somehow, which fucking never happens, but somehow you work you work an 18-hour shift where the entirety of your shift is when the polls are open,
Get to the polls.
which just doesn't fucking happen. I mean, I'm sure
Okay.
one person out of every fucking million has a shift like that or something. Or
You know what,
an
guys?
Brand-
You just
no,
need to
emergency at work
Pokemon
or
go to the
something, but-
polls.
Yeah, Pokemon Go to the polls. Fucking cringe. That bitch was cringe.
Well, apparently they didn't go Pokemon Go to the polls because she fucking lost.
Yeah, right.
You know what's funny is like so.
Oh, wait, I'm stupid.
She evidently like they did the count or
You
whatever,
shall admit
and
it.
like she won a fucking like the popular vote or some shit like
Nah,
that, and I'm like,
I think
okay.
I think later Trump won that one too.
But like, I'm just like,
No, I think technically she did win the popular vote, but
say
unfortunately
she
that
won the
counts all the
popular
illegal
vote.
aliens that vote in California and shit. So
yeah, that's why she won. Actually,
die.
it was because of that.
yeah.
And
If you don't count if you don't count that, like then she didn't win the popular vote.
Which
either.
now they're saying that like that most Hispanics or illegal aliens are actually voting more Republican, which I'm like,
Yeah.
I find that funny considering it's that
That's not
party
nice.
that is literally like, yo, let's build the wall, and they're kind of like, yeah, let's build the wall. I'm like, wait, what?
Because they don't want
Well,
those fucking
ironically,
criminals into the country.
most Mexicans and South Americans, they are far more conservative than fucking most American Democrats for sure. You know, they're Catholic, right? Like,
How did I win this fight?
Yeah.
you know, Catholicism is huge in Mexico and some of the other. I don't know how far exactly it goes. I don't think the entirety of South America is Catholic.
Quite a bit
But-
though, like
but
almost like I
a
don't even
big
say a
chunk of it.
majority. I'd say a
Yeah.
majority, not all of it, but a majority.
Yeah,
Because the
big
other one
chunk
is
of
just
it
Christianity,
they are
dude. The other one's
super Catholic.
yeah, dude, and even the Christians act more Catholic than Christian. So it's like, god damn, bro, like that is hardcore conservatism right there, boys. I tell you what.
And that's somebody who was saying it. I think it was Milo Yiannopoulos actually, but it might have been
Milo's Catholic. I remember that.
might have been one of the other comedian-y guys that was going around to schools and shit. But he was saying where, yeah, it's not going to be long before, say, in like Chicago or something or L.A. or wherever, once the Hispanic population gets to a certain point to where they start really taking over like institutions like the cops and you know and getting,
Oh yeah, it's gonna straight up get corrupt city.
a lot of the city council and shit like that. Well, like no, because they don't have the white guilt that fucking white liberals do. Right? They don't feel they weren't, you know, white, even though white people weren't either, but like they have no connection to fucking white slaveholders in America in the fucking 1800s and shit. And so when they take over and they start, you know, like the police chief is Mexican and the city council is mostly Mexican and the mayor is Mexican, dude, they are going to crack down hard on crime. And they're not going to give a fuck when black people start saying, "Oh, but it's racist." Like we're not racist.
No,
Go
dude.
fuck yourself. Yeah.
I don't know about that because Mexico is still a shit show and like, you know what I
Not a
mean?
lot, well, like not the ones that come here the right way though. That's the thing. They all come here to get away from that shit. You know what I mean?
True. Yeah.
Now the illegals, okay, like yeah, fair enough. They're you know, the coyotes and shit like that. Yeah, they're part of the problem. But I think there's more.
Let's go. Fucking.
Ándale.
Arriba. I just want to apologize and say that the views expressed here don't necessarily reflect those of Gametalk and its subsidiaries.
Nah, pizza racist. Don't listen to him.
Subsidiaries?
Yeah.
What subsidiaries to be on?
I'm
I don't
racist
know.
as fuck. Don't worry about it.
Any's that we might
Future porn
pick up.
tech.
Gotcha.
There we go.
I mean, regardless, back to saying earlier though, I think like yeah, you should have to vote on election, no pre-voting outside of special circumstances.
Yeah,
No
I get
pre-voting.
that.
I
I
don't
don't-
trust.
totally
I don't
get that.
trust early voting, especially mail-in early
I
voting.
think,
Yeah,
Fuck.
dude,
no
I think
mail-
early voting
no
is kind of
mail-in.
weird, anyways. Like, what the?
No,
fuck?
Well, here's the no.
Early-
All right, like I would not be opposed to early voting if you had to go down to like say that they just had the election day is election day, but they'll have the polls open for like 3, 4, or 5 days beforehand, and you can go in and vote whenever you want, but you got to show your ID. They check your name off the list. They check your ID and make sure that okay, here's the thing, and then they check you off to okay, you voted, so that way you can't come in like the next day or whatever. I'd be fine with that, but mail-in voting, that shit needs to fucking go, because it is so
Bro,
easy.
like
Like
they were.
the fact that the Amazon CEO didn't want to use mail-in voting for whether or not his employees could unionize because it's too easy to fucking rig an election with mail-in voting is just like, oh really? Is that so?
You don't
Yeah, he's not
say.
wrong.
You don't say. Dude,
You're
like, and
perfectly
Fair
especially,
okay
play.
for the whole of California to be mail-in voting for everything
dude,
else.
dude,
All right.
especially, like mail-in early voting, they have plenty of time to,
How about
never mind, Susan, I didn't say anything.
no?
Oh, well,
If
you
it's
mean
like
like
early,
Biden's big jump, right? At 2 o'clock in the morning, or is that what
After
you
they
are
stopped
talking
counting,
about?
after they stopped counting for several hours. Yeah, for what
Well,
was it?
after they said they stopped counting, but boarded up the windows and wouldn't let the
Who was
Republican poll
Biden
watchers
running?
in.
Wait, Biden wasn't running against anybody, was he? I think
Yeah,
he got handed
no,
it
no,
to him
not
because of the whole Trump shit, right? Like the whole Trump thing that happened or whatever.
what
Didge.
Trump thing? What are you talking about?
I don't know.
Like, what are
Never
you
mind. I'm
talking
out of it.
about?
I'm out of it, guys.
Who's
I'm sorry.
who's Biden running
Yeah,
against?
leave me
Like, I don't know what did
alone.
happen in 2020.
Dude, 2020 was a blur for me. I was that. Oh, you know what? That
It
was
was
the
a
year that
shit
all the
show,
shit
yeah.
happened.
It was a
Yeah, that
shit
was all.
show.
That was the year that all my shit show
I
happened,
can't
and
tell
I
Didge or
didn't.
Biden is Alzheimer's.
No, I didn't know. Dude, I wasn't keeping
No.
track of that shit, dude. I was like going through my own turmoil in my life. Yeah, like that was a rough one.
To answer your question, Blue, they both have Alzheimer's.
Of course. No,
I will fucking dick you down, meme. I will
You had to think about
fucking.
that one
I
for a
will
second
make
there,
you.
didn't you, Alzheimer's old man?
Yeah.
Take that knife.
No, but yeah, it's like also the whole idea of pre-voting months in advance
Nature's
negates the whole idea
pantry.
of an election day, anyways. So
What's nature's pantry?
yeah, if you can't be bothered to vote a day on the election or even 3 days before the election, then I'm sorry, you don't get the vote.
Dude, wasn't there like during the whole Trump, like the Trump shit, like wasn't like Clinton's like fucking like when they counted her votes, wasn't there like certain fucking districts that like didn't even have the
right, that's
population numbers when they looked at it when they were investigating? Do you guys remember that? I remember hearing something about
Yes.
that. Like certain fucking districts that
I
voted
thought-
for her didn't even meet the fucking population versus what they counted. And I was like, bro,
I thought
how
that
the fuck
was-
do you have so much in
Yeah,
count?
there were certain districts in Michigan. It was all the swing states, of
Yeah,
course.
no,
which
but
this is
I
not
thought that
to imply
was-
that the election was not completely fair and free. But yeah, there were
Absolutely.
several districts all around the country in various swing states where they'd have like 115% voter turnout to their registered.
Yeah, but I don't remember.
their total amount of registered voters.
I don't remember that.
It's
being-
like,
I
yo,
don't
this
remember
district
that-
got a buff. This district got a buff this week, man. Tell you what.
Yeah, but, I don't remember that with Hillary. I remember that with Biden.
Oh, it happened
But,
with Hillary too. It just wasn't as bad.
right.
Like,
Yeah,
'cause
or
they
like
never
there was
said-
the county in or a district. I think it was a district. There was a district in California where it literally only got one vote, but it gave 2/3 of the vote to Biden and 1/3 of the vote to Trump. Yeah, one vote was cast, but somehow 2/3 of a vote went to Biden and 1/3 of a vote went
how
to Trump.
does that work out? That doesn't even make sense to me.
Oh, it makes perfect sense.
Wait, are they treating these votes
With,
like fucking crypto coin,
with
dude?
the-
Like, yo,
with
you
the
get like
power-
30% of this fucking vote, dog. Like,
Well, like I
wait,
said,
huh?
I wouldn't want to say anything was rigged or anything,
Well,
but I would just say that the machines that they were using were obviously fortified to ensure that the proper candidate was elected.
Well, I'm pretty sure with the
candidate.
This
power of
episode is
necromancy,
still getting banned off of YouTube.
I'm pretty sure with the power of necromancy, it certainly got help.
Well, that too, yeah.
Yeah,
well,
I
hey,
remember that. Yo, I remember the dead
we
shit.
can
That
vote a
shit
dead
was
person
funny.
into office. Why not let dead people vote? Like, come on, right? Like, don't
Bro,
be fucking
Democrat-
necrophobic.
Dude, Democrats are the same people that are like, "What? We've had dead elections before, Yeah, back in the fucking turn of the century, before we had smartphones or
Yeah, but when
cell
you had to wait
phones
for a
or
telegraph
internet,
and then a fucking newspaper to fucking tell you
right?
that
Or the
somebody had died.
radio, like the
Right.
one station. Yeah, dude. Like these motherfuckers are out here like literally trying to justify this shit. I'm like, bro, like, give it a rest. Like, you know damn well that
Stop
motherfucker did not
justifying
win.
cheating. Just stop justifying cheating.
Well, or like say he did win, right? I could believe he won, but that just means that Democrat voters are the most low information fucking people on the planet because they couldn't even fucking
Honestly,
they didn't even know that their candidate had died, and it wasn't like it was the day before, or like no, it was a month before.
Exactly. I was
month.
just gonna. How early does early voting take place? Is it just like a week or a couple of weeks? Like,
No.
It depends on no, it depends on the state. Depends on the state. Some like California will send you your ballots about a month in advance.
Yeah, that's
Oh, okay.
bullshit. That's
But
garbage.
some places
That's
might, but some
bullshit.
places might only do it a week in advance. Or you know, it
I
depends. So
I
it
could
depends on the
accept
state.
a week. I could accept a week
What
if
the
I were
fuck?
to leave early voting alone, but a month?
Hey,
Nah, bro. A
Like I
month
said, I don't even
that's
care
too
as long
early.
as you have to go down to the polls, show your ID, and then they check your
Okay,
name
but
off
like
of a
a
list.
month,
I'm fine
bro,
with
like
that.
I don't know, man. A month it sounds fishy.
Well, the reason why I was asking was just because of that, right? Like, I could understand it if like all the votes were in, and then the dude dies, right? But like, if the dude
That's not
wasn't
even
like, if the dude was already dead, and they're still voting and nobody knows anything, like that just sounds fishy to me.
But yeah,
You know what
but
I mean? That
even
sounds
because
weird.
even with fucking early voting and all that, most people still go down to the polls and vote in person. So like
Yeah.
at least half or more of the
It's
votes
just
this guy got,
yeah.
he got after he died.
Which is funny. Like it's
Wait,
funny.
hold up. Did
Funny,
someone
right?
like write his name in like the death note or something like that?
In the
Like,
Death Note.
4, 6,
He did have a heart attack.
8, 10.
True.
Anymore.
Beam Jeremy, but like,
Homie says Death Note. Like
I just need to check my I don't know if I did duality or not on this character.
no, like when I hear that shit, I'm like, did what? How do you die of election? Oh my god, I'll never understand.
Bro, like, and that's kind of like what I'm worried about, right? Because they say like a lot of Democrats that I know, like a lot, like literally like the liberal kids that I've talked
Open
to
your
on my
fire team,
Facebook,
loser.
they will straight say like how like bad Republicans are with like information, and they just believe everything. And I'm like, yeah, but you guys vote in dead guys if you want to talk about the lack of flow
Which,
of
by the way,
information.
is the opposite of fucking true because when they do studies, Republicans can accurately state the beliefs of Democrats. Democrats cannot accurately state the beliefs of Republicans.
Well, you're
Every study they've done, and these are like Harvard and Yale studies, so they're fucking done by
Some of the most liberal areas
SJWs,
too.
and yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
These are not fucking Republican-run studies or nothing. Yeah. Yeah, they're college studies done by liberal college, the fucking 99.9% liberal college professors
Right.
and students.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Even
Yeah, and
they're
every time
telling
it's
you
the
that,
same thing.
yeah.
Republicans can accurately describe what Democrats believe, what their political positions are, whereas Democrats cannot. Democrats, it's all fucking, they're Nazis and they think fucking Hitler
Dude,
and
and it's
blah, blah, blah.
but like I've noticed like with most Dems that they're so fucking short tempered, dude. You back them into a corner with facts. And the next big thing is either they're gonna have a loud outburst of yelling and screaming and all
Yeah.
kinds of bullshit, or they're gonna threaten you and talk about how they're going to kill you. Like it is ridiculous and how they work this shit out in
You
their
mean
heads,
like
dude.
the white liberal dude who choked out that black Republican bitch at the polls, which
Yeah,
fucking,
that's
of course,
fucked.
no news company fucking reported on, of course.
Hey,
So
so
much
like
for Black Lives Matter.
I told
know,
you how
right?
my buddy is like a hardcore liberal, right? I worked with the guy, and he's kind of a dick now. Like, so he posted on
The F slur?
Facebook the other morning on how a Republican gunned down somebody, right? So I posted a very similar story of a Democrat shooting an old Republican.
Yeah, the baseball game, right?
Yeah, I haven't heard a word from this guy since. I'm just saying, like
He's minding
the
Cobra.
double standards. This shit's real. You
Yeah,
can't make this shit up, bro.
Oh, dude. Well, look. Every time a shooting happens, dude, they are foaming at the mouth, just waiting to be able to blame Republicans and fucking
And
all
guns.
that.
Blame
And then
guns.
it turns out
Just
that it's a
blame
fucking Democrat
guns.
It's
or
always
something.
it's
You know,
always someone left leaning. Like a
Dude, the
majority
whole
of the
reason why
time,
drugs are banned are literally because they're drugs. Like,
a majority
no
of the
joke.
time,
Go ahead,
a majority
gun,
of the
do
time, the
something.
shooters are left leaning.
Well,
Put the
that's what
gun on
they
the
say,
table, go
right?
ahead,
But
gunner,
like
do
every
something.
single,
That's cool.
every like, there's usually a pretty good, fucking case. That's a funny thing too. Like, there's usually a pretty good like reason why like the right-leaning person shot somebody versus the left-leaning person shooting somebody.
yeah, it's
Right?
usually something
Like
like Kyle
it-
Rittenhouse.
Right. Like it's kind of crazy to me, like
That's-
how they like to leave that information
No,
out. Like,
the Kyle Rittenhouse thing doesn't count as a shooting though. That's self-defense. How does that count as a shooting?
to a
Well, but
leftist, that
they'll
is not
count, yeah, they'll
self-defense.
count it as one. Yeah.
Yeah, they do, and they
Well,
do actually.
They're just factually incorrect.
Well,
No,
yes,
I
they
agree
are,
with
but
They
you,
don't
that
give a
doesn't stop
shit.
them.
They don't give a shit. You
Yeah,
think
they
they
don't.
Do you
care?
think these people can read?
Problem is, I do
You think
care.
they
The
even if they
joke's
Or
could, that
on
they
understand,
cared?
you.
or understand self-defense? You think they care about self-defense? They don't give a shit. Look at California. Go ask Pete. How's the self-defense law in California?
Fucking terrible.
Isn't it like some weird fucking like
Dude,
thing
you
now?
have to retreat from your own house.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck that. I don't think so. That
Yeah, it's
motherfucker's
like-
dead regardless
like-
of what they think.
Like retreat where? Where? Or what? I'm just supposed to fucking go running out in the middle of the street in my fucking underwear and brandishing
Speaking
a
of
firearm,
which,
by the way,
anybody-
because if I don't take my gun with me, then I'm leaving my gun in easy access for a felon to grab it. So I will be running down the street
You
in
had
my
any
underwear
scares in your
brandishing a
neighborhood about that,
firearm,
by the
which
way?
is illegal. Oh yeah, yeah. Which, by the way, this is why I bought guns. Everybody's like, "Oh, what do you need a gun for?" Because a couple years before me and my girlfriend got together, somebody fucking from the apartment complex behind me, the ghetto ass fucking apartments behind me, hopped one of my neighbor's fences trying to get away from the cops, and then tried to take his little girl as a hostage.
Yeah, sorry, Chief. I'd shoot that motherfucker.
My
Yep.
favorite meme that comes with the gun thing is the robber's like in like that break in, he's in your house or whatever. He's like, "Stop! I have a family." He's like, "Shut up! I'm the one talking here. I have the funny boomstick."
Yeah, I
no,
think that's
they get-
ridiculous.
Nah,
that
bro,
they
they
get
get
to that
they
point.
get sucked
They're
in.
okay.
They had those after like I don't know if it was specifically after George Floyd. I don't think it was specifically George Floyd, but there was a couple of the other ones where fucking like some of these black bitches were out there with fucking signs saying no mom should have to worry about her son when he goes out to rob a house.
How about like your son being raised by a better fucking person other than
Right?
you?
How about your kid does not
You
rob houses and then
rancid
he won't
ass
get fucking
bitch.
shot?
Dude, like
It's
oh.
really that simple. But you know, no.
Like
can't have- how are they
imagine
supposed to
telling your
make their
kid
money?
not
Hey,
to break.
hey, Brem, how are they supposed to make their money, dog? Come on now.
What?
they-
They
if
can't
they- if
use
they couldn't-
EBT like everybody else.
If they couldn't rob houses, bro, how are they supposed to afford their flat screen TVs and their PS5s? Come
so
on,
they
man, they're
can't.
Jordans.
They can't use the fucking EBT that their fucking race
That's not enough.
during
Come
that
on.
time requested to have the program that was literally designed for them as a race. It was a racial thing. They wanted it, and what did they do? It wasn't enough. Well, like you guys should have thought about that before you said that's what you wanted. Like simple as fucking that.
Or you're just racist. Don't lie.
Hey, man, EBTs don't pay for Air Jordans. So come on now.
Bruh.
They can all suck my dick. Someone fucking breaks into my house, I kill him. I don't give a shit.
Yo, they did. Yeah, they did.
They're
They,
fucking
you know, like gravestone in my backyard with that
did.
dude's name on. They did.
And all the,
Like,
and all the people,
What's
all the
that?
people want to defend the invader. Oh, he could just want to steal something. I don't care. He ain't
I don't
stealing
care.
my shit.
Again,
ain't
I
stealing
have
my
the funny
shit.
boomstick.
I don't know his
I'm allowed to
intention.
talk.
I don't know his intentions. I don't give a shit about his intentions. You break in my house, I fucking knife you.
Yo, simple.
Decide.
Yeah,
I don't
simple.
care if his intention was just to steal something. You're still stealing something that's not
You
yours.
cannot guess
You are
somebody's
allowed-
fucking intentions when they break into your house.
Decide.
That is
like I
not
said,
how that fucking works.
Even forgetting that, right? Let's say you could. Let's say you knew for a fact that all this guy was going to do was steal something. I don't care because
You ain't
you are
stealing my
allowed to
fucking
defend
TV,
your
asshole.
you
You
are
know-
allowed to defend your property with force up to and including lethal force. Period. Now, some states have made it to where you can't, but
California,
it should be.
New York.
Yeah, then again, California, you can get in trouble for that because
Oh, dude.
technically in California, you are allowed to defend your property with force. Now, not deadly force, but force.
That's fine.
And
I'll send him
then
in the
if
hospital.
if they escalate it from there, then once they attack you, then you can use deadly force. But the problem is that contradicts with the law where you have, even if you're in your own home, you have to retreat before you're allowed to use deadly force to defend yourself. So if you do try to defend your property with force and then it escalates to you needing deadly force, they can then argue that you didn't retreat when you had the chance and you escalated the conflict into deadly force being necessary, and therefore, you're guilty of murder. It's some shit, man. That's why I want to get the fuck out of here as quickly as fucking possible.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, especially especially since
I miss California, but not that California. I miss the California we grew up in, bro.
Especially since Beto O'Rourke lost the election. Fuck him.
I was like, I don't know.
Safe to
You're
move to
the Soviet
Texas.
Union,
It's safe
bitch.
to move to Texas.
Hey,
You're
you're still in the Soviet
you're still in
Union.
Canada, bro, which is 10 times worse than California. As bad as California, I mean, your
Say
whole
10
country literally.
times.
Yes.
I mean, it's up there, but I wouldn't say 10 times.
Bro, his whole country just literally banned handguns. Period. Like, no more.
Wait,
No
really?
mas. Yeah.
Yes, that was
It
like
is
a
now
couple weeks
illegal
ago,
to
though.
buy, sell, or transfer a handgun, which means, yeah, technically, if you already own one, you can keep it, but that's it. No more, because you can't buy them, you can't sell them, and you can't even transfer them. So that means your dad can't give you his in
I hate to
like
tell him, but
his
there's this thing
will.
called the border to United States, and those states that are on that border are not all fucking liberally challenged anti-gun guys.
No, it's just the same problem Chicago has, right? It's like, yeah, they banned guns in the entire fucking city of Chicago, but it's like, yeah, but the counties
the
right
outer
next door
counties,
have them.
yeah. Well, that's the funny thing,
they're
right?
like, oh, but if you ban guns in those counties, like, okay, then you go to the whole state or the whole country, and it's like, yeah, but Mexico still exists, bro. Like, like, dude. Yeah,
all this work to help disarm people, dude. That's the funny thing to me.
Yep. Well, yeah, bro. It's, hey, you can't
I
fucking
told you-
take over an armed populace.
Did I ever tell you guys about the liberal ass teacher professor or whatever that came into the store, crying about how because it was like his first time. It was like his first year in Arizona. Like he didn't understand how Arizona worked, right? Like
because it was open carry.
Yeah, open carry. Yeah.
Yeah.
And this was like literally just before the concealed carry thing went through, and this fucking liberally challenged professor. We were having a pretty good conversation, by the way, and then he fucking spurred out when he saw somebody carry a fucking Glock on his side, right? And I was like, bruh, and he screamed. He screamed. He didn't just yell loudly. No, he screamed.
Man, what a little
And
bit.
I mean, to be fair, Brem, it is a Glock.
So I was like, bruh,
Glock's scary, bro.
what's wrong? Like, he's all, why the fuck does he have to carry an open carry like that here in public? He's all, I feel like I'm gonna go there and take that from him. I'm like, good luck.
Good way. You want to get shot?
I
That's how you
said,
get
first
shot.
off, if you go and reach for his gun, you are in a state that will make it legal for him to defend himself against you.
Yeah,
you have to understand this.
Felon.
And I told him, I said, well, welcome to Arizona. I said, this is how this is out here. It's a pretty normal thing. This is fucking ridiculous. Like, he just went off on me, bro. I was like, dude, like, I'm not even the one that carries the fucking gun, and you're yelling at me like I'm a gun carrier. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, because you haven't voted it out yet, Brem. Come on now.
Dude,
fucking
bro,
liberal challenged people bother me, dude.
I don't know how many times I think I've seen that a few times where they're like, "Oh, I'm gonna go and grab his gun, Lamau."
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Good luck with that, fucking idiot. If you get
okay,
shot,
stupid.
It happens on Twitter all the time, and it's like, yeah, one, that's a really good way to get fucking shot. Do you want to get shot? Because that's how you're gonna get fucking shot. Two, Because then they always say, yeah, and then I'd use their gun to hold them until the police got there. And it's like, two, thank you for admitting that a firearm is a great tool for subduing a criminal until the proper authorities can arrive and take him
Yep.
into custody. So thank
Yeah,
you for proving how useful guns are.
yeah, and
Yep.
also when the cop arrived, the actual gun owner would tell him, "Yo, this crazy bitch stole my gun," and pointing at me like, and yeah,
That's
the cop will
exactly
point
what
at
would happen.
the gun will point the cop will point the gun at you, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, that's a felony. You just committed a felony.
Yeah, good job. Now you're not allowed to vote. Now you're not allowed to vote. Who's gonna vote against the Trumpers? Oh no. What do we do?
So yeah, we should start encouraging them to do that. Yeah, everywhere there's open carry,
Fucking
just start
retards.
going and
Jesus
grabbing for
Christ.
people's guns. That way, either A, they get shot, or B, even if they don't get shot, they've just committed felonies. So that way, they lose both their gun rights and their voting rights. Oh, this could be good.
How
Oh
retarded
fuck.
can
Okay.
people
God damn it.
get, bro? Like, there has to be a limit.
Some.
Never underestimate the stupidity of people, bro. There is no limit. It never stops. Like you know somebody who's worked retail long enough when they stop saying, okay, there's no way that somebody could be dumber than this asshole right here. You don't say that anymore.
True that. I mean, I'm kind of feeling that way about the internet anyway. So I mean,
Truth.
like right when you think shit, you're like, okay, there's no way this person means it, and then they like do a twit longer or a Reddit post where they're like, oh yeah, I totally fucking meant it. I'm like, oh my god, you
Yeah,
are
and
that
here's
stupid.
yeah, yep. Yeah, like fucking who's that fucking atheist dude?
Amazing TJ, amazing atheist.
No, the one that got into it Jordan Peterson a bunch of times with debates and shit.
Sam Harris.
Sam Harris, yeah, Sam Harris fucking and him fucking clarifying how yes, he indeed meant he literally didn't care if Joe Biden and family had fucking dead babies corpses in their basement. He's still better than Trump.
Yeah, I've heard that shit before. Yeah. The nonsense bullshit, dude. Like, dude, I like one of my friends told me, yeah, he could cure cancer to fucking marrow and AIDS, and I would still hate him just as much. I'm like, yeah, you sound pretty fucking ignorant about your
Dish,
politics.
they're all cult members. Stop.
I think they
thinking-
are actually.
Trump
Yeah,
derangement syndrome
yeah,
is a real
somehow,
ass thing.
yeah, and somehow Trump derangement syndrome is not a real thing, huh?
Yeah, right.
I
Dish,
just don't
they're all
understand
cult
people,
members.
bro.
Like,
I never thought Trump was really. I mean, I didn't like Trump at the beginning. Like, I actually couldn't stand the guy. But like when I started like listening to what he had to say and looking into his actual fucking shit, I was like, you know what? He may be onto something. I want to see what he can fucking do. Like now, I'm like, bro, like I see like. I'm so fucking glad I was able to move away from hating that guy so much because like pretty soon I would have probably ended up like that, unfortunately.
I mean,
Just
the
'cause-
only downside to Trump was he picked a terrible cabinet and had.
Yeah, his cabinet was ass, wasn't it? Like, bruh.
Actually, some of it was pretty good, but he fired all of them. Like he fired Bannon and shit.
The
And
fact that Bolton was even on there blows my mind. John Bolton and all fucking.
yeah, he
people.
kept all the people who were the devious, conniving, like liars and shit. And then
Well, he
fucking got
admitted
rid of
though.
all the-
He did admit that. He's all, yeah, I didn't. I said he did. He even said like they're the best people for the business. He just said they were the best people.
Except they weren't though, because like I said, all the people that he kept, they were the people who were working
Yeah.
against him and shit. And it's like, bro,
Yeah,
that's
I guess he like went after fucking what's her face today, Candace Owens. Did you hear about that?
No.
Like I guess he
Wow.
talked a grip of shit to her and fucking she went off. Like she got pissed. I'm like, yo, you have every right to be mad. Like you've like campaigned for this guy. Like you fucking helped this guy get into his shit with your big ass following.
miss
Like
one
I
on your
get it.
side?
What did he say? What happened?
I have no
stepped
idea.
in
I need to
the
see what the fuck it was about because she went off on a fucking video today, and I was like, "Yo, like what the shit? Like what the fuck? Yo, like what
True.
log was I sleeping under when this took place? Like I want to know what the fuck happened with this conversation that got this bitch fucking
wow.
going
I had to
nuts.
approve Trump dated a black woman. That's fucking YouTube auto censored that comment.
Are you fucking real?
How are we supposed to celebrate black voices if we're not allowed to say black woman? YouTube.
Well, I
Because
think it
you're
was
real
the Trump
anyways.
thing that got him one black woman.
Are you fucking
That's funny.
serious?
I mean, the thing is, isn't a woman not like no one can tell us what a woman is anyways? So it's
Isn't
like,
that
why is
ableist?
What is a woman?
Indeed.
Well, according to fucking everybody Matt Walsh talked to, fucking they have no idea.
Women aren't real.
Nope. People who menstruate. That's a better term.
Men
People
can
who
But even
menstruate
then,
too,
menstruate.
right?
some men have periods too. So you know.
Oh, there was a video today debunking the trans movement again, right? Like I've been watching a lot of those lately too. So I'm surprised personally why this couple did not have a cop to arrest them. It was two males transitioning to being females. And dude got so butthurt because the birth certificate stated that he was the mother, even though that's what he wanted was to be a female, right? But because the pronoun or the noun was mother, whatever, right? Like he got fucking bent over it. But and then the next clip that the guy shows, you know what this motherfucker does? He literally takes out his tit and puts it in the kid's mouth. And nobody calls this shit out. I'm like, are you fucking for real? Like a grown ass man putting his fucking disgusting ass nipple in his kid's mouth. Are you fucking stupid? I was so fucking heat when I saw that, dude. And there's no cops were called. Nothing. Like, yeah, it's whatever. I'm like,
Garuda,
bruh.
Hunter Biden is free and not in prison because he's Hunter Biden. Like
True.
he committed a felony when he applied for a background check for a firearm and didn't state that he was a current user of drugs. That's a felony.
America.
What do you mean?
Joe Biden.
Joe Bayman?
Whenever I think of Hunter Biden, I always think of like Hacker Hunter or something like that. I don't know why.
The bully hunters.
Yeah, I think of that shit. I think of
That
everything
shit
with
is
Hunter in it instead of like
hilarious.
someone's actual name.
We are those who hunt the online bullies.
I missed. Never mind.
So what else is there to talk about besides all the voting shit and?
Oh, what? Actually, there's a shitload. I posted it all in the Gametalk chat. But one thing is, Activision is introducing a new cock for I don't know if it's just Call of Duty. The article says just Call of
Cock?
Duty games. Yeah, code of conduct.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I'm gonna need.
But I don't see
I'm gonna
why it
need
would
some
be just Call of
explanation.
Duty games and not all of their games. But either
I can
way,
think of a reason why it'd only be Call of Duty.
why?
Call of Duty. Lamar.
Hot mics.
I
Yeah, but
mean,
other of their games have hot mics.
Is as
Yeah.
bad as Call of Duty though?
Holy, how much I have
Well, it doesn't
bad.
matter if you introduce a rule and 90% of the rule violations would be in one game and 10% would be in the other. Why wouldn't you still want? I mean, if you're committed to these rules, why wouldn't you still want to enforce that 10% on the other games? Like, it doesn't matter that that one game has it worse than others.
I mean,
it's fair. I think that's pretty good.
That's fair, but I think they're doing it more to shut people up, if anything, which would mean, no, the people who play the other games are less sensitive than people who play COD.
Dude, I've been ever since I started playing the new Call of Duty. I've been hearing so much shit talk. It's so fucking funny.
Dude, I love Call of Duty shit talk though.
I do too.
It's my favorite.
Yeah, so do I. It's
Glorious.
funny.
Yeah, dude. Like, it kind of brings
I
you
don't
back
like
to the day,
participating to
dude.
it much anymore, but it's funny whenever I listen to it.
It's
Yo,
the only
so
reason why I don't turn off game chat when I play COD, so I can listen to the people scream at me.
Oh, my favorite is when I kill people and they're like, "He's hard scoping!" or shit like that. It's so fucking funny. It happened last night when I was playing with my friend. We were playing just random like hardpoint or whatever, and this guy we kept killing kept being like, "He's hard scoping!" So at the end of the game, we just said, "He's hard scoping" constantly to him, and it was so funny.
So, question, meme, like on the game itself, how is it running on your system, and are you crashing a lot as much people are saying? Like,
I am crashing personally.
yeah, like, about how much do you crash like per? Like I'd
Like
say, like I
session?
don't know, either session or like I'm pretty sure it's happening like what, like every 3 to 4 sessions. I'm guessing.
Basically, if I'm really unlucky, I'll crash like 4 to 10 plus times a day.
Jesus,
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
that sounds horrible.
But the game's
Like,
fun, so it's not that bad.
yeah. I mean, it's still bad. No, it's that bad. It's just like you're willing to tolerate because the game is fun.
Yeah, because I'm having fun, right?
Yeah. That's the whole thing. Yeah.
There's no fixes for it. Like with the OG new Modern Warfare, it was you just had to turn the texture settings down from ultra, and it would stop not all of the crashes, but most of the, DirectX has encountered an error type crashes that you used to get.
Is there a shaman?
Have you
no
looked around for
shaman
any
here.
Well, if I
fixes
know
yet,
meme the
Andy?
way I know meme, he's not turning shit down.
It's usually medium high, usually.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like for some reason the game like pegs out. It'll like sometimes randomly just start using all my shit, all my resources, and then that's just what gets the game to crash.
Yeah, I'm definitely just gonna wait this out and get it on Xbox.
I don't know why it does, but that's just the way
You
it
don't
is,
have
right?
you don't have those problems on Xbox.
I'd rather just not play on Xbox though, because I have
That's
so many
fair.
extra features.
Yeah, I'm gonna
That's
probably
fair.
plug my capture card back in this sometime this week. Probably tomorrow.
No, my sim was more like if I played, I'd have no issues with like that. If anything, I have audio issues, which happens sometimes.
I don't know. The
well,
game's
I'd
fun.
still rather play it on
There are some
PC.
problems with it, obviously, like most games.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
But
You should. It sounds pretty good. You should buy it from me.
yeah, right.
There's if it was $10, I still probably wouldn't buy it for you.
Hey, Ditch, you know how? Yeah.
Actually, Eddie, I'll buy it for you if you give Pete platinum.
Damn, that's pretty good trade-off, actually.
Wait,
Garuda
platinum?
says,
Platinum's
delete
easy
all
to
your
get.
porn and reset your computer. You have a virus. I don't think that's his problem, but
Yeah, I have
good
another
advice
hard drive for
nonetheless.
that, but okay.
Yeah, good advice nonetheless.
Although I'm not deleting my porn. That's just not happening.
Bro,
whole
I
separate
am
hard
not
drive for
gonna
fucking
delete my
porn.
Selma Hayek fucking college video of her getting railed in a shower, okay? It's not
Incorrect.
happening.
What?
All my lolly porns being protected. They can't arrest me.
Yeah,
Dude,
Selma
what?
Hayek has a video out from when she was in college, dude. Like, she's like 23, 24 years old. And fucking, like, before she became a pretty big star. And she's just, fucking getting railed in a shower. It's pretty hot, not gonna lie. Fucking Selma motherfucking Hayek, bro.
You're a degen. What the fuck?
She still looks hot.
It's like
Hell
you're
yeah,
shocked
dude.
that he's a degen, you idiot.
I'd still fuck
I
Selma
know,
Hayek
right? Like
to
we
this
didn't
day,
already
bro.
know this about Brem.
Dude, I would lovingly
Oh my
fucking
God.
like,
Shaman.
tongue punch her fart box. Just saying.
Have to take my
Lovingly.
tongue to a rocket ship to get it away from her
Hey,
asshole.
man. But,
All
like,
right, dude.
it's like, man, I don't know.
And Samuel L. Jackson gets a mac with her in her outtakes, dude. I'm like, God damn it! I wish I was Samuel L. Jackson at that moment.
Dude, what?
Oh, the fucking the what is it? The bodyguards hit the hitman's bodyguard or
Hitman's
whatever.
Bodyguard. Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Like,
Yep.
bro,
Good movie. The first one was great. I don't know about the second one.
Really, I like the second one. I thought the second one was pretty funny.
I haven't seen it.
What,
Oh,
Hitman?
okay. Yeah, it's pretty hilarious actually.
What, a hitman? What were you saying?
Yeah.
The Hitman's Bodyguard.
Oh. Never seen it.
Oh yeah. So there's a clip I was watching the other day. I thought was funny with Ryan Reynolds in it, and it was when he was in Blade. when he was in Blade as as one of the characters, and he's strapped to the chair and they're
third one.
interrogating.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're interrogating him, and like in the caption it says, "Dude, like Ryan Reynolds is Deadpool. Like this is like
Yeah, dude, he's been playing
100% fact."
Deadpool for fucking forever.
Because all the shit that he says is the same exact shit that Wade Wilson
Yeah,
would
or
say.
even
you know
the
what I mean?
Hitman's Bodyguard, right? He's
Yeah,
cracking the exact same jokes. He's fucking doing. The only thing I didn't think he does there is fourth wall break, but he comes pretty goddamn close to it. Because like, there's that scene. Oh my god, it's hella funny too. So he gets all pissy with Sam Jackson, right? Because dude lied to him about whatever or something like that. And so he's like, all right, fuck you then. You can fucking take care of this shit on your own. And he starts walking over and he goes up to like the coffee cart or whatever it is, the
all
little
this shit goes on around.
So Sam Jackson's in the boat and fucking this huge shootout happening. Things are exploding, cars are blowing up, bombs are going off. Sam Jackson's fucking going around in the boat with Uzis and shit, blowing everybody to pieces.
You can
Bullets
dunk it
are
on something
flying
like
all
that,
right
oh
next to
God.
him, and he's just kind of sitting there staring at the camera because from the way the camera is where like the guy behind the counter would be, but it's kind of sort of fourth wall breaking, right? Like it's as close as you can get without actually being it.
because he's
And he's
literally
just sitting
like
there talking like,
monologuing,
man,
right?
yeah, like this motherfucker, man. I tried telling him, but he's got to be a douchebag about this shit. And see, this is what happens. Fucking bullets are flying and snapping right next to his head and shit. It's the funniest fucking shit.
Oh
But
yeah,
yeah,
dude.
it's
That shit is
Deadpool, right?
hilarious.
Like,
yeah,
that's a scene that could be in
100%
Deadpool.
yeah, it's definitely Deadpool. Yeah.
Yeah.
But like the
Dude,
funny
even
thing is
even
though, like he's done
Green
this shit when
Lantern,
he
he was playing Green Lantern as Deadpool.
Yeah, dude. Like, if you look, well, it goes even further back. So, he used to be in a show like way back when he was a kid. That's how he got his start. And even back then, I watched a clip of him, and he was the same exact fucking way, dude. This motherfucker is the same person that he was when he was like a teen, bro. Sarcastic, snarky, and hilarious.
What was the college Van Wilder? He was just college Deadpool.
Yep.
And then what was that one on Netflix that came out?
Oh, fucking what? Red Notice or whatever.
Yes.
Yeah.
No. Not Red Notice. That one wasn't all that great. I was not impressed by that one. I thought
Or
The Rock
Underground
was
6?
terrible. That's the one.
Underground 6 was good. I liked Red Notice. I thought Red Notice was pretty good.
I didn't think it was all that great. It wasn't the worst thing ever, but I was not impressed. I really didn't like the chemistry between Gal Gadot and The Rock. I thought they were terrible together.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, like they just did not match. Ryan Reynolds was hilarious in it. And
I mean, that's kind of why I watched that
Rock
movie. That's why I watched it, bro. Was because
Ryan Reynolds with The Rock was pretty funny as like a buddy cop thing.
Yeah.
But like him and Rock and Gal Gadot, just that kind of ruined the whole movie for me. But the other one, the Underground 6, again, he just plays Deadpool.
Yeah,
and it's just kind of like a little bit more serious Deadpool. And it's hilarious.
Yeah, homeboy gets gatted at the beginning. I'm still fucking pissed off about that, bro.
And he did hella good too.
The best driver gets gatted, bro. Like, come on,
dude. And it was, bro, like it's the first time I've seen that kid in anything where he's not just a smart mouth, dumbass, fucking like college kid. Right, because that's always what that little fucker plays, right?
Yeah.
All the way back to like the 7th season of Scrubs that people say didn't happen. Like that's the character that he plays. He plays that dumbass college frat bro like douchebag. And here he is, and he's still the douchebag dumbass college boy, but he's a solid ass driver. And like he does hella well. And
he does
with
really
Ryan
good. Yeah, he has a really good like short period where he goes back and forth with him in the car, and I thought that was really well done. Yeah,
it was hella well done. And then he gets fucking murked right at the end of the scene, and it's just like, oh, you cocksuckers, bro, you had to bait me like
I was
that.
Angry.
Oh, I was so pissed, but it's still a good movie. But still, man.
Oh, it's
like,
a fucking fantastic
like
movie, dude. I love that movie so much, dude.
What the
fuck? Like, I love it when they go after the tower with the brother in it, dude. That shit was funny, bro.
Yeah.
Because he continuously just belittles the entire team, dude. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
What an asshole, dude. When he plays an asshole, dude, he's actually a fucking asshole.
Yeah. And he's great at it. And dude, even in real life, like the rivalry between him and fucking Wolverine on Twitter. Bro, like, yeah, bro, he
yeah.
gets vicious with that shit, and it's like, it's funny vicious because it's like he's going after Hugh Jackman as Wolverine, right? It's not like he's going after his family or any,
No,
it's
no,
all
no.
silly shit, right?
Dude, they're
But
like best friends, dude.
yeah, but he gets
Uh,
really fucking vicious about that shit on
yeah.
Twitter, and it's pretty fucking
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah, dude. Like the back and forth, like the bantering between the two of them is fucking hilarious, dude. Did you see the way like fucking Hugh Jackman was like half-assedly doing the fucking aviation gin commercial for him?
Oh yeah, yep.
So good, so good, dude.
And this stuff is so like the best stuff ever, like totally deadpanning and shit. Pretty fucking great.
And he does one for aviation, and then he fucking like he's like, wait, you own? He's like, he looks at him, he's like, wait, you own Mint Mobile? He's all, yeah. Oh fuck, like that's shit. Like he just shits on him every time he does like, oh, yeah, dude, Hugh Jackman's hilarious. When he goes, that's the thing though. Like I'd never seen that part of him before, right? Until like Ryan Reynolds kind of brought it out on him, and I'm like, bro, he's actually kind of hilarious. Like what the fuck? Because you only see him play Wolverine in some other parts, in some other like random ass movie you never heard of, right?
He doesn't do a whole lot of like interviews and shit. And when he does,
dude. Did you see the playground with him and Hugh Jackman?
No.
Yeah, with Ryan Reynolds and Hugh Jackman. Look at the playground for Ryan Reynolds and Hugh Jackman, and like fucking Hugh Jackman like goes in on him about how like what was it? How late to the party Ryan was of being like fucking what was it? What's that People Magazine of the year, the hunk of the, that when they're the hottest dude or whatever.
Sexiest man alive.
Yeah, sexiest man alive. Yeah, dude. He goes in on him on that shit. That shit's funny.
Lucky I don't register for that contest. I win every year.
Oh.
By the way, I saw
You can hope you do.
Apparently,
Actually, I
Chris
did win, but I
Evans
said
is apparently Chris Evans is sexiest man.
Chris Evans is?
Yeah.
Whatever.
Incorrect. Didge obviously is the sexiest man.
I mean, he's a good-looking dude, but he's a douchebag. Of course, most of them are douchebags. So, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, I was gonna say there's nothing really changing there, but like, like you know what I mean? Like,
dude, that disappointed me so bad when fucking Jean-Luc Picard, fuck is his name?
Patrick Stewart.
Patrick Stewart.
Yeah, when he started opening his mouth and shit, it was just like, oh, bro.
Dude,
like,
how do you think I feel
good.
about? How do you think I feel about his number 2 that he played that is on Twitter right now, being a fucking liberal fucking cunt, like the Asian guy?
Spider?
No, the Asian dude,
George Takei.
Yeah, dude, he's on Twitter right now, and he is the biggest liberal fucking douchebag I have ever.
Psycho.
I mean, Data.
Dude.
Data is also a fucking idiot.
Yeah,
is he a commie bitch too? Yeah,
they all are, bro. They all are. Do you see the? Oh, dude, the chick that plays the empathic.
Yeah,
oh, the
Tiana.
brunette, the hot one, right?
Yeah,
Tiana,
Tiana Troy.
Morty.
She was making fun of Texans when they were freezing to death during that big ass last.
Yeah, she's a cunt.
Stupid.
Yeah, she's a cunt.
Yeah.
Wow, somebody who has empath can't actually do empathy for people.
That's what people
funny.
were saying. It's like you literally play a person who's supposed to be empathic to everybody on TV, and you can't even be empathic to people who are dying because they're running their cars in their garage and burning their furniture, trying not to freeze to death. Like that's some shit.
I didn't think it got that cold in fucking Texas, though. That's crazy.
Not usually. That was the problem. The whole Midwest said, dude, you remember that last year? They had that giant ass cold snap that lasted for like a week or whatever. Where like, yeah, Texas.
Oh, that's when that happened?
Yeah.
Oh,
Texas
shit.
Was getting down to like
-20
or some shit. It was.
Wow, -20?
Bro.
Like the best it gets here is like -5 or 6, I think.
You guys are prepared for it. Texas was not.
Yeah. Shit, I'm still not really all that prepared for it, but I'm fat, so I got all the fucking insulation.
No, but the big thing was the grid, right?
Yeah.
Their power grid was not prepared for temperatures that low.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the power grid
people
shit.
lost their electricity, their heating, everything, and it's like, fuck, man.
Yo, to see her be that way though, that's kind of heartbreaking, dude. I didn't know she did that. That sucks, dude. Cause she I had the fucking hard on for her growing up, bro. I was like, yo, I would fucking do 30 different things to that woman.
That she wore. Oof.
God damn.
Although for me, 7 of 9 takes the cake.
7 of 9, yeah, she's pretty high.
Jerry
That's the one.
Ryan in those
I
skin
think
tight
that's
jumpsuits.
that's the one with the tattoo on the side of her face, right? I think.
No,
No, which one is that? Then?
no, she was the Borg.
Oh, Borg. Okay.
Yeah, she had
Oh,
the.
wait, it wasn't a
the
tattoo.
implant.
It was
Yeah.
It was this. Yeah. I
There
know
was
who
the
you're
guy,
talking
the second in command had the tattoo over his eye. She just had the little the metallic implant over her eye.
Yeah.
What's her name again from Deep Space Nine? The Terrell chick. I think
Wait,
Daxter or some shit.
the one, Dax,
Dax, yeah. I think
the
I
one with the
think Dax.
spots.
Yeah, I think Dax is pretty too.
Yeah,
A lot of those motherfuckers are, bro.
Terry Farrell, yeah.
yeah, she's hot. I never liked the other chick though, the one with the short hair, the Bajorn bitch.
You mean
I was never a fan of her.
Yeah,
To be fair, I was not the
what's
biggest
her
fan
name
of Deep
again?
Space Nine as a whole. I know
I was
people
gonna say
are
Deep Space
fucking
Nine wasn't
hate.
really my forte either. Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Like
nice.
it had some pretty good episodes. I'll give it that. But like that's all I did. It wasn't like overall was not a good show in my opinion. Like I thought that shit was kind of boring actually.
You're just
People
racist. Don't
love
lie.
that one.
Freaking yeah.
Oh yeah, dude, my stepdad loved it. I was like, bro, this is fucking stupid. What are you doing?
Yeah, the Next Generation was a better show, but I like the
Yeah.
like the internal politics.
Dude, Next Generation had like all the best parts of Q in it, dude. I love Q.
Yeah,
Okay,
That's
no,
like,
all
Q
right.
is
So
fucking
like,
hilarious. Yeah, but I like the
I
inner
think
politics
Voyager.
in Deep Space Nine though.
I think
Yeah.
Voyager was a better overall show
I
than
still
Next
haven't seen
Generation,
Voyager.
but Next Generation had the best quality
wait,
episodes.
was Voyager the one with Janeway in it?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, yeah, dude. That shit was dope. I'll give you that. Yeah.
I loved Voyager, and overall, I think the quality. If you average out the quality of all the episodes, I think Voyager had a higher average quality than Next Generation. Because man, I've rewatched all of them recently, but like you rewatch Next Generation, and it's like, dude, some of those fucking episodes. I think it was like either episode 3, maybe 2, 3, or maybe 4, where they go to the planet where it's run by like people dressed up like they're in an African tribe or whatever, and the
That's
leader
racist. You can't say
guy
that.
wants to get rid of his fucking wife, and so his dude's wife and fucking the blonde security chick that Worf takes over for who dies.
Yeah.
Fuck is her name?
Tashar or something. Tash.
Hi, baby.
That's close, but not quite. But whatever. Her and this fuck dude's wife fight in this fucking like jungle gym arena with these fucking like spiked round gauntlets with poison on them or something. And so
I think
like,
I remember this.
yeah,
It's
they're
coming
swinging
back to
from
me
like
slowly.
monkey bars and shit and trying to swipe at each other with these fucking spiked balls on the end of their hands and shit. And it's just like, bro, this is the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my goddamn life. It's fucking terrible, bro. Terrible.
Yeah,
but
there's some
it's got some of the
episodes
most
like that.
amazing episodes of TV that have ever existed. Oh, dude. Measure of a Man.
Measure of Man is great.
My favorite is Tapestry. That's my favorite.
Wait, was Tapestry the when the hollow thing goes like it goes sentient or whatever?
No. That's Elementary.
Okay.
Tapestry is the one where Jean-Luc quote unquote dies due to an energy discharge because it hits his artificial heart, and then Q takes him back to his like graduating year of the academy and lets him redo the fight that he got into where he gets stabbed and his heart has to be replaced with an artificial one, and it totally fucks up his entire life. It's just so fucking. It's such an amazing
he didn't
look at like.
Because he didn't want to take risk anymore, so he's not a captain.
It's just an
but like
amazing.
Q kind of always looked at him as like one of those. It was like a weird relationship that they had, right? It was like a really
weird, yeah. Well,
convoluted, adversarial, but also like we're kind of friends at the same time.
And that's the thing. In the beginning, he totally doesn't believe him, right? And he's like, you know, at first Q is just like, oh, you're in the afterlife and I'm God, and he's like, no, you're not. Shut the fuck up. I refuse to believe that you are the fucking, you know, the arbiter of who gets into the afterlife or not, and all this other stuff.
Kind of
But then
hurtful,
after
to
the
be honest.
seriously, but then at the end of the episode, after everything gets resolved, he's talking with Riker, and he's like, yeah, because he doesn't really know, right? It could have been real, or it could have just been a hallucination.
Yeah.
But he was just telling Riker, like, if it was real, then I kind of owed Q a debt of gratitude, because, you know, he allowed me to gain some perspective on some things in my life that I wasn't too happy about, and you know, he came to terms with them because of the perspective that he gained,
Dude,
you know,
let's
due to
face
the
it, dude.
adventure.
Q, even though he was a snarky asshole, he was one of the, if not the best character in that whole
Oh,
fucking series,
absolutely.
bro.
Yeah.
I love Q, dude. He was so funny, dude. Like, my dad hated him, right? My dad was like, oh, he's such an asshole. I'm
Well,
like, bro,
yeah,
I like
he's
Q.
supposed to be.
Q literally can like do whatever the fuck he wants, bro. Like there's no killing him. And then there was that episode where they were talking about like, oh yeah, there's like a special weapon that you kill a god with or whatever. I don't remember the episode name, but
Yeah.
yeah, that came up, and I was like, nah, dude, like they better not fucking do my dude like that.
I mean, he did lose his power one episode.
Yeah, he does.
That was
yeah,
a great
yeah.
episode too. He's got to be human.
Yeah,
It's
well,
just-
was it
dude,
Whoopi
Q
Goldberg's
is just-
character looking like, ha, this is hilarious.
That was hilarious, bro.
Oh, the Whoopi Goldberg thing.
She
Yeah.
rips into his ass when he's human, and it's glorious.
I mean, he deserved it, to be honest. You know.
Yes, he did.
It was funny as shit, though.
Like I said, out of all the relationships of relationships, Q and Picard's is like the most confusing one ever, dude. Of ever. It's like, cause you don't know if they're enemies or if, like they're like, you know, cause you pick up on the adversarial shit, right? Like it's there. You can tell it's there. But then like you start seeing fucking Picard and him having like these deep conversations and shit. I'm like, wait a minute. Hold on. You don't see that person. Like, what the fuck? Oh, did he?
Yeah, there were a couple of good ones.
He'll always be my favorite fucking Star Trek character. Everybody. It's too funny. How are you gonna have anything better? I know, dude. Like you can, and like even when you don't think he's being snarky, he's being snarky. Like straight up, dude. Like.
As always, I start a new game and music fucking blasts. Jesus Christ.
What are you talking about, JC? What is wrong with you?
So,
are you broken?
There's a rumor going around. It's a little more than a rumor, but some people doing some deep dives into Steam's code and data, you know, data sets.
You're telling me that letter thing, like fucking, like just kind of helped jumpstart this? That Steam letter thing. Remember we did all the for the class action lawsuit or whatever? That we did?
No, totally separate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, somebody just was diving through Steam and found data that supports that Ubisoft is coming back to Steam.
Ah.
So does that make it fine to let you play? Holy fuck, that'd be a miracle.
Yes. Well, maybe, probably not, because it'll probably be like
because they still had you play when they were on.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude. It was
well, you launch the game and then that launches Uplay.
Yeah, which
that
is
bullshit.
Double down on your resources. Yeah.
The game will be on Steam. All that shit, which is
Bro, are you
great.
serious?
So how many Russian hackers do you guys have on your friends list now? So that way I know ahead of time.
Oh yeah, Remedy Entertainment just signed a co-development and co-publishing agreement with 505 Games for Control 2.
Hey, Control's getting a sequel. That's kind of cool. I didn't really think that was a bad game. I think people were just like, they just didn't want to give it a shot. Like, I think that's what that was.
I never played it.
I still haven't finished it, but yeah, it's good. I like it.
So some people were saying it was like a Quantum Break. It was a Quantum Break ripoff, and I was like, eh. Yeah. I don't see it
Rip
like
off.
that.
Isn't it the same studio that made it?
It's the same studio,
So
yeah. That's
how is it
like,
a quote rip off? It's the same studio that made the game. So stupid.
You can rip off your own properties.
It doesn't
That's
count.
possible.
It doesn't count.
Yeah, but that shouldn't be
doesn't
like
count for-
that
it
shouldn't be
doesn't-
the
hold
thing against it for a review. Though, is what I'm
No, it should. Like, here's the thing.
Really?
It shouldn't count against it for intellectual property theft, sure. But like, if you're trying to tout your game as like some new, you know, like original property, well, no,
Middle?
not if you ripped off a bunch of stuff from your other game. I mean, like, it's one thing for Activision to fucking make Call of Duty every other year and they're kind of all the same. It'd be another thing if they had like 4 different shooters and they all played exactly like Call of Duty. You know what I mean? Like
how a lot of third-person action games Sony makes are all the same.
Right? Are all the same. Yeah, every last one of them.
Horizon Zero Dawn, God of War. Name a few. Name a couple.
What do you mean?
That the Arkham games,
Bethesda's game Fallout 3 and Skyrim. Starfield is gonna feel like space Fallout 3.
and I'm totally okay with that.
Yeah, I'm fine with that too. Some people may complain, but it's like, well, it's Bethesda's DNA.
It's Bethesda, what do you expect? Yeah.
It's their DNA, so I don't see it.
And to be fair, like, I'm less forgiving of it with third-person games because there's a lot you can do with just an open-world third-person action-adventure game, right? Like, you can do some, like, what was that one with a dude? You got the crazy powers with, like, electricity and shit.
Oh, Infamous?
Infamous, right? That was actually an original-ass fucking, it was.
Yeah, it was really well done,
adventure.
too.
But they had original shit. It had unique powers and power-ups and items and shit like that. So it's like, yeah, just because a game's third-person action adventure doesn't mean it's got to be the exact same thing as fucking Witcher 3. But like with a first-person open world, like, shooter / survival / exploratory, like, there's only so much you can do with that, right? It's like, you're gonna be cave diving.
Better anyway, so.
Oh, get out of here with New Vegas shit.
Well, you never even played.
Not that. I did play it. It was not that great. I did. I still fucking have the install files. I'm pretty sure if I didn't already delete them.
Very dead.
I have it still. I never got rid of it. I don't know. I don't think New Vegas is good, as people say it is, but
That's because you lived in that area. It doesn't count.
It's that's, you know what? That's fucking fair. I'll give you that one.
Off real life.
Oh my.
Fucking copycats.
Right?
Yeah.
I never can't get into Fallout, so.
Also,
such good games,
if most third-person games were like Rocksteady's Arkham games, maybe they would be so boring. So, I know.
Well, no. See, they are kinda, and that's
No,
what
they're
makes them
not.
so
God
boring.
of War and Rocksteady don't have, in Arkham Knight, don't have any remotely like the same combat.
What?
Arkham Knight and God of War don't have the same combat. Same with Last of Us. You can make arguments for God of War and Last of Us being similar, but if you're gonna try to argue like Arkham Knight,
I'd say God of War and Arkham are closer than God of War and Last of Us, because Last of Us at least has shooting.
No, I know you never played an Arkham game. It's pretty obvious there.
I've not
Also,
played any Arkham games. I've watched them be played. I have not played them myself. But I mean, it's third person fisticuffs. Like a bunch of enemies come at you and you do a bunch of combos and shit. Like,
yeah, the dynamic combat that's not even close similar to God of War.
pretty goddamn close, closer than fucking Last of Us.
Yeah.
Yeah, stretch the definition here, are we?
Closer than The Last of Us. Last of Us at least has shooting, and it's very stealth-based.
The
Which
Arkham
God of War?
games, the Arkham
Which
games
God of
don't
War?
feel any like God of War.
I think if we're talking about modern God of War, there's nothing like it. But if we're talking about old God of War, then maybe there's something to it.
No, hack and slash God of War is entirely different game either because the arcade games aren't hack and slashers.
They are pretty fucking close.
They're more like beat 'em ups.
Well, but then what's the difference between a beat 'em up and a hack and slash? If you've got weapons or not. But like, it's the same style of combat. It's still a bunch of enemies all coming at you at once when you're doing combos and special moves and shit like that to defeat them.
I see your point.
Yeah,
I can
like,
see it.
If you put swords in Batman's hands, it would be a hack and slash. Like,
Yeah, I can see it.
It doesn't feel that much of a beat 'em up to me, really. The
I mean,
Arkham games.
yeah, it's not like a 2D beat 'em up. Like, it's not, you know, fucking TMNT or any of those. But like, it's the 3D
I was gonna say I've played some of the Arkham games. They feel like beat 'em ups.
I didn't get that vibe.
That's fair. Fucking Shaman, okay.
I don't know.
You need
Point
to get
being,
in its fucking ball.
Too many third-person action adventure games are too similar to all the other third-person action adventure games that there are out there.
Not very nice.
The only reason I
Doing
even
it to me.
put up with fucking Witcher 3 was because one,
It's beautiful.
one, it's beautiful. Two, the combat and all that was
Oh.
pretty much the epitome. It was refined to the point where it was just flawless, in my opinion. And three, the story was just so goddamn good that, you know, I'd have put up with fucking anything to go through that story.
Okay.
I'd argue that Batman Arkham Knight is better melee combat than Skyrim.
You're probably right, but I wasn't talking about Skyrim.
Or Fallout 4. I'll use Fallout 4.
I'm not talking about Fallout 4 either. Those are not third-person action adventure games.
Well, technically, you can make them. They're person.
You can
action
make
games.
them.
Yeah, but
They're not action adventure games though.
But
They're
like
shooter
RPGs. Yeah, but like the
they're
third
shooter
person
RPG.
gameplay for I don't know. It felt weird.
It's terrible. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't understand people that play Fallout or Skyrim in third person. I don't get that.
I only play third person to run it when I'm running around in the world.
How does anyone play vanilla Skyrim?
I played vanilla Skyrim. I played vanilla Oblivion, bro. Get on my level.
Dude, I'm still playing Vanilla Oblivion. What?
That doesn't like
with the fucking the round-faced elves and everything.
I could not do that. But I mean, I cannot play Oblivion.
I didn't have access to mods when I was playing it.
I mean, in general, I don't like the Skyrim games or Fallout games.
Oh, you're tripping.
Would actually be so.
I just don't like them. There's no reason for me to not
Bitch
like them. I
be
just don't.
trippin'.
Hey, you can have a bad take, go get. There's nothing wrong with that.
It's not a bad take. It's just I don't like it. I'm not saying it's a bad game. It's
No, I don't think you play. I don't think you really play RPGs like. I mean, you do play RPGs, but just not those RPGs.
I'd make an argument.
You're more of the Pokemon person. Yeah.
I'd make the argument that vanilla Skyrim is borderline unplayable.
It's not.
Skyrim is borderline
Hold on.
No, it's
If
playable.
you've never
It's
played
playable. I've
Skyrim,
played it.
play vanilla. And then after you've played through vanilla, then you can mod it and have fun.
No, you mod the fuck out of it before you play it. That's what you
No.
I always do a playthrough at least once.
You play vanilla first, unless it's Fallout 4, because that vanilla sucks ass in that game.
I was fine with vanilla Fallout.
I can do vanilla 3 and New Vegas. I can't do vanilla 4.
Why not 4?
I just don't like how the fucking guns look. It just upsets me, so I always hit the modern guns.
There were enough, like the combat shotgun, the Yeah,
in
the
like
assault
every
rifle
single
looked like
bolt
ass.
action, the bolt is always on the left, or any rifle,
Yeah, that is
the
weird
bolt's on the
too.
left.
I
And
don't
it
know.
just like
There was
it
enough
just,
guns that I was able to deal with it that I could get through a vanilla playthrough. But
And
yeah, that was
I'm
one of the
not.
first
Oh,
things I did
for
mod was
that.
fucking like M14s in and
Yeah.
G36s and shit like that.
Fallout 4 is the only game I would do. I can play 3 in New Vegas like vanilla basically with nothing, and I'll be fine.
I also like how
How do
Digi
y'all-
said what I was
How do
playing.
you how do you play
Hmm.
both Fallout 4 and like New?
Ow.
How do you play those
Fine,
vanilla?
bro.
It's
They play
impossible.
fine.
You just
I can't
play.
play Fallout. Hold on, I did say I can't play Fallout 4. I can play New Vegas and 3 vanilla, but I cannot do 4.
But you could do 4 if you just modded the weapon skins, right?
You can basically just download like weapon replacers, and they can
Yeah,
change
that's
the
what
way
I
the
mean. Like,
weapons are.
and you could play it basically vanilla except for the weapon skins.
My game is basically all vanilla besides certain weapons, and then like other like silly mods. Like I got like another companion where I can. It's like a robot anime made shit. 'Cause it's funny.
Bang.
All
Can
right.
you fuck her?
There's titties, so probably.
Of course.
There's probably a
There
mod
we
for
go.
it.
Yep.
What? Wait.
But,
Hell, I boot up Fallout
and
4,
then-
but I got a
and
bunch
then-
of nude mods on it, so I can't.
And my other mods that I use is where I can take dog meat with like all the other companions in Fallout 4, and then
Oh, you
they give
fucking
them
cheater.
unlimited ammo. No, dude, I can't. Like, I need the dog with me. I can't have like just the dog and nobody else. So I
Just have the dog. What do you
No,
need
I
another
want
companion?
both.
Fucking cheater. And, well, you can mod this whatever, but in vanilla or in non-companion modded, dog meat does not count as a companion for that for those like tier of level upgrades or whatever that give you like extra bonuses when you don't have a companion. Dog meat doesn't count for those. So it's kind of fucking awesome. Because you can start, because one of them gives you like an extra 125 like carrying capacity and an extra like 15% damage or something like that, as long as you don't have a companion. But dog meat
Yeah.
doesn't count as a companion for those, which is it's kind of cracked.
Outside of dog meat and like Nick, Valentine, and 4, all the companions are awful. Outside
Nah,
of those
Caitlyn,
two.
bro.
Nah, she was so annoying.
Dude, that redheaded Irish chick. Come on, bro.
Yeah.
No, she's kind of annoying to listen
Dude,
to.
I couldn't stand her. I brought her.
I like
I was
her.
forced to take her, and I sent her back to fucking. What's the default settlement? Sanctuary. I sent her ass back to Sanctuary. I'm like pressing a deal with her. Fuck that shit. I'm out.
I only take dog meat, and I can do Nick or I can do Piper. That's about it.
See, I didn't like Piper.
Dude, I hate almost all the companions in 4 outside of like, Nick and Bobby. It's
If I cared enough, I would do Curie and get her to where she can get a synth body, but I just don't care enough.
I don't think I ever did her.
like even like I think one of those annoying companions that I don't know how anyone likes is Paladin Dance. I fucking despise him.
Oh yeah, no, Dance is annoying. Also, he's a synth. Lumao. Oh, spoiler warning, my bad.
Spoilers. Jesus.
Wow, spoiler, like 20,000 years old.
You know, I've never
Fucking
actually done
meme.
that quest yet anyways.
How dare you fucking spoil that game?
I still haven't even
done that
finished
yet.
the fucking vanilla game in that fucking game. I haven't even
I
done the
haven't either.
DLCs yet either. I've been playing through it slowly because I re-download all my mods.
Корпорация НАР начинает испытание новейшей
I was
разработки.
that's the one I was working through. It's cool ass weapons in that one.
I just ignore them because it's on my ASL.
А кто-то даже вернулся обратно.
Maybe I'm just
10 миллиардов гривен в оплату бессрочного договора аренды.
Yeah, no, that's where I am.
Что скрывается
I'm like, bro, I
Gotta
need
solve
my
that.
ASL, I need my fucking Mark 18, I need my fucking L96, I need my fucking Mosin, I need all my fucking actual real life weapons that don't look like
I
dog
just-
shit.
I just use World War II guns to be honest. For mod packs, I just use like the World War II versions.
Yeah, some of the World War II guns are not too bad.
But yeah,
Oh,
I do some of those for like the bolt action, right? You can do like a Springfield or a car.
You can get a
or
Lee
something.
Enfield for fuck's sakes.
But for the combat rifle, I always do the M14.
Просыпайся, Соня.
No, all the M14 mods kind of suck ass, to be honest.
No, I had one that was pretty good. It worked, and it had the reload animation to where it actually matched up and like didn't flip or anything.
There's a couple, but most of them are ass. Not gonna lie.
And then for assault rifle, I'll change that to like G36 or.
Yeah,
Like I have an AUG, I have a Mark 18, I have a fucking SCAR.
Dude, especially shotgun. If I kept modded pump shotgun, I get
Oh, I modded in a Benelli M2 or M3, and then fuck, that thing's sick.
Yeah.
I need I need pump. Like I hate like the shotguns in 4. It's like, why can't we just get a basic pump action shotgun? Why?
Like I was gonna use the I downloaded an M1014 mod, but that M10 was just trash.
Игорь, ну что за дела? Ну ты так и не проснулся.
And like Fall 4 don't have as much, but for Skyrim, anytime I play Skyrim, I have to install like an ENB mod on it.
What mod?
ENBs.
ENBs, not the same mod, but
ENBs are pretty good.
I use those for Skyrim.
ENB mods are the like where they add depth of field, sharper graphics, smoother graphics, really high end shit.
Yeah.
Those are really good, man.
Yeah, and then like the texture fix mods.
Yeah.
Where like the prettify, you know, like what do they call it? It's not prettify, but it's like, you know, make Skyrim gorgeous or whatever.
Yeah.
That fucking even with less textures. Yeah, even with less texture, like total space, like their textures still look fucking gorgeous compared to the stock ones, which is kind of shitty, but whatever.
Yeah, it's
Also,
like, yo, how are these mods looking better? So much for that college degree you guys got in design. The fuck?
I mean, to be fair, they're designing a whole game, not just a texture pack, but still, come on, guys.
Yeah, but like,
did
attention
come
to
out in,
detail,
like,
though.
2012 though, so.
Yeah, well, the new version's coming out on Switch, so, you know.
Oh my god.
It's like a whole new game again.
$80, let's go.
I'm
I can't really blame Bethesda
I'm waiting
for
for
doing
the
that.
mobile release, bro. Like, I want it on Android. Come the
They
fuck
did, it's
on,
called the Elder
Bethesda.
Scrolls Blades, idiot. Just play that.
No, I want Skyrim on. Like, I'm not buying Elder Scrolls until I can buy.
Dude,
Skyrim
I'm not gonna
on
be
my
happy
Android
until I get
phone.
Skyrim on Game Boy Advance, bro. What the fuck?
Right? What the fuck? Come on.
I mean, motherfuckers literally had Skyrim installed on the Samsung fridge with the LCD screen at my job, and they were playing it. So, you know what?
Bro, they had a version of Oblivion on the Razer flip phone, and I'm not talking the new ones. I'm talking like the ancient ass fucking old school, like late
the old
90s
2D bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah, and it was Oblivion, and it was like a third person isometric, so like the Diablo 2 type shit. But it was Oblivion, and it was the same story, and I'm sure it wasn't the exact same map, and you know, probably not as many side quests and shit. But they had a reasonably, I mean, for a fucking 2D flip phone, like, you know, and I paid like $5 for it, and it was pretty fucking awesome. So if they can do that, they can get fucking Skyrim running on my goddamn Razer phone too. Like, that's a powerful piece of hardware. It's got a fucking 8-core and 8 gigs of RAM or some shit. Like, you fucking get Skyrim or Oblivion running on that.
At this point, if people pay for it, I say fuck it. Keep going with this.
Do it. Just keep going, yeah.
Yep.
I mean, that's kind of where I'm at with it too. At first, I was just like, "Oh God," you know, I'm kind of hating on Bethesda.
really
but now they've been like,
really-
they've been killing it. So I'm like, "Fuck it, dude. Let's just do
No,
it.
it's
Go all
not
the
I
way."
hate it, but that doesn't mean I don't like hate what they're doing. Like, you get that money,
it's
gamers.
not that they were killing it. It's just that it's so absurd the amount of times they re-release Skyrim. I'm just saying, let's just keep going. See how far we can get.
Skyrim
NAR Corporation begins
20th
trials of their
version.
proprietary recultivation technology.
The Skyrim 20th year.
If I did time travel, then I could go back to like anyone who's played
Demonstrations across the Ukraine.
PlayStation 4. Oh, you'll get that
Wait.
plus extra soon. Don't worry.
Wait, how do you evolve this?
I mean, you know, you meme about Skyrim, but like, how many times have Doom been released? Or Resident Evil 4? Yeah.
Resident Evil 4 was released.
Oh.
How long are they going to keep GTA 5 going?
Igor, wake up, you sleepyhead. Look over there.
Dude, everybody's like, yo,
really-
GTA 5 is gonna die when 6 comes out. I'm like, no, dude, GTA
Bro,
6 is gonna
6 ain't
fucking
never coming
suck.
out, bro. Yeah.
GTA 6 is gonna suck in comparison if it does come
You're
out.
so
And
nervous
people are just gonna wanna go back to 5.
You're still sweet. my
Simple.
Professor
That's
Curie.
exactly what's gonna happen.
Because Rockstar is still making money
I'm
from
seriously
5.
thinking about booting up OG
Anyway,
new
it
Modern
feels good to
Warfare because
return after
fucking
all
I
these
can't play
years,
2.
doesn't it?
So, and I want my Call of Duty
Skill
fix.
issue.
And there's still people playing 2, or the original Modern Warfare, so.
I think the
Which,
whole idea.
which Warzone wasn't full of cheaters?
Warzone's
No, both
Stop.
Warzones are going to be a thing.
Yeah, it's still
They're
there.
They're rebranding all of Warzone 1, and they're rebranding it to Warzone Caldera, which means it's going to be shit regardless because it's only Caldera.
What is
And they're
it,
getting rid
Igor?
of the 2
You're still half
close quarters
asleep.
maps, which is Rebirth
Wake
and Fortune's Keep. So they're getting rid of those, and it's just going to be Caldera. So yeah, we're trying to get everybody to move to Warzone.
Are they gonna
2.
actually put a good enough DRM in there that's gonna fucking fix that shit, or are we still gonna be dealing with all the fucking hackers on the goddamn known earth for some reason?
Dude, oh, bro.
Money's on cheaters, but like
I've got this article up.
I don't know.
The new Modern Warfare isn't even 2 weeks old. They've already got fucking cheaters on it.
Yeah, I've seen a couple sus things on as I've been playing. Like some
Yo,
really
fucking
sus
what's her
snaps.
face just got busted, the one that they were all accusing of hacking,
Oh,
and they
Nadia?
couldn't prove it. Now they found a clip of her from the other night where she fucking clips onto someone's head after like being almost completely away from them.
Yeah,
and
no,
it just fucking
I've seen clips of her
Yeah.
boxes, bro.
yeah.
For
Yeah,
fucking
this
boxes
is-
on players, and I've seen clips of her where her brother is fucking playing, and he's literally looking at the fucking other screen constantly to get those fucking cheats on. Like, don't lie to us. People are just
GameRant.com.
stupid.
Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 has cheaters only 2 weeks after release.
You proposed to me.
They really need to sort this out.
You were so nervous.
Like, and this phone number thing they ain't doing it, obviously.
Well,
We knew it
okay.
wasn't. We said it wasn't.
Childish nonsense at once. Where
They
are
need
you?
to, somebody, man. Somebody, I wish I knew how to code. I'd fucking start trying to figure something out. 'Cause there's gotta be something somebody can do with like the blockchain or fucking something to where it fucking, you can get ahead of these goddamn cheating apps and fucking ban them before they, at least within a
Well, it's like
reasonable
every
of
time
them
they're
coming
about
out.
to, dude, like it's all of a sudden a new fucking cheat of the fucking
Yeah,
flavor of the
that's
week comes
yeah,
out.
they
It's like,
keep-
They could
damn,
just be
dude.
like Bungie and just be like going after the fucking cheat sellers.
Dude, right? I'll give Bungie some respect on that. At least they're going after the sellers, dude. That's what they need to do. Like,
Problem is,
They're
most of them are in
fucking-
China. And China just doesn't give a shit, unfortunately. And
Well,
even if
fucking
they,
ban that
and
region.
honestly,
Or whatever.
and even if they did, no, but like banning the region, I mean, that might get the Chinese cheaters out, sure, but it doesn't stop the people selling them in
reselling.
China. Yeah, it's just like Pirate Bay, right? Not that we would ever condone piracy, but like the reason Pirate Bay was able to operate with impunity for so long was because they had their servers in like fucking Rhodesia or somewhere that just didn't give a shit. And it's like, the U.S. Yeah, it's like people would sue them and the country would just be like, all right, well, we don't care. What are you gonna do? Unless you're gonna fucking have the U.S. government invade our country, like, you're not gonna stop it. It's the same thing. Like, even if you banned all of China, it's like, okay, well, one, now you're getting rid of that entire player base that there's, potential revenue source, which they're kind of already doing. But they're kind of already doing because they're requiring contracted phones. And I don't know how many kind of people have contracted phones, but I can't imagine it's a huge percentage. But either way, like that still won't stop Chinese people and companies from selling cheats to other people outside of China, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, I miss the days of Punk Buster, bro. Like, say what you wanted about Punk Buster.
Dude, Punk Buster and Battle Light back in the day were actually pretty good.
Yeah.
They worked pretty good.
Worked.
Even fucking X-Sign was pretty good back when some of the free-to-play MMOs first started launching. Like, X-Sign was actually doing a really good job. And then, next thing you know, fucking, they became sort of like the malware of the group that nobody wanted. And then fucking Battle Eye all of a sudden became like it was like not even worth having anymore. I was like, fuck,
Why is this
man.
place so familiar?
Yep. Yep. Or
Wait,
Vac.
what was that?
Like Vac used to work pretty damn
Oh.
well for fucking Counter Strike and shit.
Oh,
with, like,
Vax?
support.
Yeah, Vac was hella good at the time. Yeah, Valve anti-cheat. Yeah.
But now we got nothing.
I do kind of miss the old Team Fortress 2 farming lobbies. I'm not gonna lie. I got some of my best equipment that's worth money right now because of those lobbies.
Please hurry.
Like I got
This
the
reality
entire
is
bubble
coming
set
apart,
for
can't you
fucking
see?
Pyro.
By the way,
It's pretty dope.
when
Yeah.
Warzone 2 comes out, when am I gonna carry you? Is there gonna be a Wednesday I have to carry you? Or
Yeah, you carry me, big funny lol.
Seriously though, somebody's got to figure out this anti-cheat thing because it's getting ridiculous.
No, they don't want to. That's the thing. They want to put the, there's too much.
Too
work
much
up
fucking
in-
money and research to do it, dude, because they're trying to figure out how these guys are fucking bypassing all these goddamn cheats within like 24 hours, dude. Remember when it used to
back to your
take
work.
months for
It's
people to
the
figure this shit
only
out? Now they got
idea.
this shit down into hours, bro. Like, it's fucking annoying.
Okay, well, it's annoying.
I gotta say, the whole phone number thing is there to deter cheaters. Asmongold must be
Nah, it
feels
won't.
stupid.
If
Donkey.
you're
Asmongold
willing to
must
pay
feel
$100 for a cheat program, then you're willing to pay fucking whatever a month for a fucking phone number to get an account. Like, come on. That's day one shit.
It feels
Finally,
good to
evolve.
return.
Fucking Christ.
The entire zone is on lockdown. NAR doesn't screw around. Yeah.
Shit, bitch.
Let's just hope our source comes through and we
Ace
don't run
never
into any
lets me down.
patrols on the way.
Either
And what
way.
if we do? We will improvise.
Society.
That's what our sleeping beauty here paid us for, remember?
Society.
Sure. Do you really think they'll test this recultivation
I mean,
something?
Valorant
I haven't seen
fucking
any signs of that.
recently
I'm
got a
telling you,
massive
something's up.
surge.
There are way too many contractors.
yeah.
Like
Yep,
somebody,
they got that newfangled
We can
fucking
handle the
ring
contractors.
ring zero
They're probably
fucking
some of Wagner's
we need
rejects.
kernel access shit,
Fuck you.
and
I'll
it
force
can't keep
alongside those
cheaters
guys.
away.
I know, I'm just messing around, Anton.
I don't know.
Let's
Well,
focus on getting our professor
Working
here
on
some of
League of
this.
Legends. Actually, League is a
Sure.
League of
No
Legends
life
is a
access.
completely
That's
different
what it's called?
thing though.
Igor? Igor.
Like the kind of cheats you can even run on League are very limited compared to what you can run on a
Wake up,
shooter.
Igor. We have to go.
Like
What?
90% of the stuff
I
you would
must
do
have
on a
dozed off for a
shooter,
moment.
it's like there's no point.
Let's go.
There's no aimbotting for League.
What are you?
Aimbot
Best
these
you would have
nuts.
is just radar,
Doubts,
probably.
Professor?
Yeah, like
If you're
yeah,
thinking
Unless you look up to
wall
like
hacks.
really like
Tell us
obvious
now.
cheats where you have like
Not a chance.
ability
Let's
cooldowns
get
on like
this over
0
with.
constantly.
But you can't do that because that's all server side,
You sure this plan of yours is going to work, Professor Kimenyuk? Igor, please.
right? Even if your
And
computer
yes, it
tells
will.
the game like, oh,
You
this
two take care
cooldown's
of your
up, the
part
game's
and
just
I'll
gonna say,
take care of
no,
mine.
it's not,
All
because
right?
you
Try to
used
keep
it
a low profile.
5 seconds ago.
Last thing we want is a firefight. A fire? What are you getting us into,
So
Igor?
yeah, so
It
wall
is
hacks,
necessary.
they
It's
wouldn't be
something
wall
that
hacks,
needs to
but
be
it's basically
done.
like fog of
I
war,
don't like
It's
riddles,
2D radar.
Professor.
yeah, that
You're
kind of
the
thing.
boss.
Okay,
Reminds me of that night up in Syria.
I'm
Remember
trying to
that,
think
Olivier?
of what else you
I
could
do.
do.
Unfortunately.
By the way, I checked the chat. It is the you like an article type on IGN review praise The Last of Us 2 got on Naughty Dog's marketing team.
Yep.
But
Fans
I-
do that.
We have to fall back.
Very
The pressure's dropping.
Also,
Downstairs
the funny
now.
part
Go,
is the
go,
article
go.
Picture of, what's her name? What's the dude's name?
This is no time for bird watching, Igor. Let's go. Through
Oh,
the
that
vents,
is- who's
into the
name?
sewers.
The dude
Amy?
And down into the underworld we go.
Oh,
It's nothing but a
Oh,
hole
Abby?
in the ground, Anton.
no, Abby. Oh,
Abby.
yeah, the dude. Yeah, Abby.
Or
That was
Neil
close.
I was just like, anybody else catching on to this, or is that just
Oh,
me?
okay, never mind. I'm
yourself a
just dumb.
favor and don't think
Okay,
about
yeah,
that right
okay,
now.
no,
Yeah, it is a
problem-
dude. Yeah.
Getting out of
The
here.
problem
You're
is,
right, you had it right.
Like, I know,
Igor,
I mean,
if the shit hits
I'm
the
not
fan,
kidding.
get yourself
I
out of
actually
sight
made a
until we
mistake
take care of it,
like, I
okay?
was just looking at the
Well,
chat,
allegedly,
really
he's
tired.
not actually
Don't
a
panic.
good guy.
I
No
look, no, I
heroes
look at the
here.
picture that they used
Only
for the
some
IGN
desperate
article.
people
I'm like,
looking into
that's
the
a
heart
dude.
of darkness.
That's a man, baby.
No, the model for Abby is biological.
No talking.
bodybuilder.
After you,
But,
Eagle. Ladies
JC,
and
go,
their kids
JC, go
first.
look at that. Go look at that picture and tell me I'm not crazy, please.
You're crazy.
Funny guy, yeah.
You're not crazy.
playing
But you're still
you know,
crazy.
And yeah, I don't care if they claim that they used a biological woman. That's
Yeah, no,
horseshit.
like I said before, I know Drugman's intentions.
Like, I
Neil
don't care.
Cuckman.
I
Yeah,
don't care if they used a biological woman as the supposedly as the model for
as Abby. Yeah,
her character model, because bitch had fucking squarer shoulders than I did in fucking high school, and I had
yeah,
shoulders like a goddamn linebacker.
yeah, dude. Like,
Yeah, game journalists being corrupt. You can say Gamergate was right, but at this point, it's like we already knew. So.
Well, apparently Gamergate bought Twitter.
Oh, true.
And Gamergate is the reason that fucking Pelosi's husband had a gay lover over who attacked him with a hammer.
Totally just Gamergate.
Yep.
Totally
Gamergate was what radicalized the fucking commie who stayed in a fucking commune in Berkeley for fucking several years.
Right behind you.
whatever.
Yeah.
Gamergate everywhere, but
Yep.
nowhere.
Thank
The
you.
fringe minority also controls everything.
That's everywhere all the time and is responsible for everything bad that ever happens
Stay
ever.
in the shadows.
Of ever.
Oh, that was terrible.
What's this? Ow. Do you like
I love how like
these?
they always have an excuse for their radical reactions to things. When you go and look up this excuse, it's never that. It is always something more minor. It's lesser.
There we go.
I'm just like, bro, like everything a liberal does nowadays, they always want to contribute that shit, or a feminist, or, you know, like contribute that shit to Gamergate still. And I'm like, bro, we're in like 2022, right? Like, Gamergate was what, 2014? Like,
Yeah,
the
Gamergate's
fuck?
long
Modern
dead.
year, like
For most people, Gamergate is ancient history.
Gamergate 4.0, let's go. Donald Trump.
That
tweeting it.
reminds me, our favorite transgender anti-Gamergator gamer activist, Brianna Wu, decided that she was going to post something online, and it was a conspiracy
So
about
annoying.
Twitter. On Twitter.
this will be glorious.
So she paraphrases an article, and I asked for the source of this.
And nothing.
You're not blocked?
Oh, no, it was her article. It was an article she wrote. And she, oh my god, dude, you can't make this up.
Source, trust me, bro.
I'm like, you're telling me you're like going nuts because your article like hit its stride all of a sudden. It did really well. So because everybody likes it, obviously what you said was fucking true. And when I ask you for your fucking source, you link your own fucking article? You gotta be shitting me, dude. You can't make this up,
Full
dude.
of shit. These people are.
When you say that, I'm not gonna lie. I thought Obama. You know the meme where Obama
Giving himself the medal. Yeah.
I thought of
Yeah,
that.
that shit is hilarious.
That was the first thing that came to mind. I'm like, oh god.
Freaking Special Olympics award.
Dog,
Jesus Christ.
I tell you, dude, this woman man thing, like, it is fucking stupid.
That's dude.
Well, that's a dude.
Obama's wife? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I've
Seen
always
that
thought
picture
that
of
was
her
a
in that
dude.
green dress? Yeah, that's a fucking dong hanging between her legs.
Yeah, dude.
The man, baby.
Motherfucker juicing. That bitch be juicing, dude.
She be Joseph, baby, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's great that the first black president was also the first gay president.
That's pretty cool.
Really progressive.
Highly. And be careful, Bobby. You say anything about not being gay, you're just gonna be a pig. So be careful.
Well, he was against gay marriage in 08.
True. Oh yeah, then he like makes something about like Christian values or some shit. Like I think I remember something. Yeah, he
Gay
tried.
people aren't real.
That motherfucker is.
But also, the same motherfucker, like in his first presidency, was like, "Oh yeah, we need to worry about that problem." And they're like, and everybody starts cheering. Yeah, immigration needs to be handled. We have too many illegal immigrants crossing our border day after day.
No,
We
I
need
think,
to take care
you're
of it.
thinking of Hillary Clinton on that one, Brem.
Wait, was it Hillary? I don't know.
Yeah, it was Hillary Clinton.
I mean, you hear one liberal talking point, you hear them all. You kind of all blend together. So my bad.
You know, I heard Bill Clinton said similar thing.
I used to work here, remember?
So
Yeah,
every
I'm
liberal's
sure.
probably said the same shit one way or another.
Yeah, it depends on which way the winds are blowing that day.
Like, oh, we hate immigrants today. Okay, cool. Build the wall. No, that's Trump. We can't do that because if we do it, then we're gonna have to give Trump credit, and we can't do that.
Remember when liberals cheer when fucking men armed with submachine guns went and fucking
Chin up.
dragged Elian Gonzalez
for
out of
another
his
hour or
fucking
so, all right?
uncle's house or whatever and shipped his ass back to Cuba? Yeah, Pepperidge Farm remembers. That's because he's Cuban, and Cubans are notoriously
You have a good
anti-commie.
memory. Okay, I'll take points.
Except for
good
the Castro
fucking reason.
lovers.
Captain Olivier.
Except for the
Hey,
Castro lovers.
Not many of them come here though. That's the thing.
Surprisingly enough, there's a lot more Castro lovers than there should be. Honestly.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, bro, I didn't even
but they
realize.
don't come to the States though. They stay in.
Yeah,
commie
very
Cuba.
few of them come here, and then all the rest of the Castro lovers are fucking Americans who are
Yeah, I know,
ignorant
right?
as fuck. They have no idea what they're talking about.
Have time.
Yeah, there was a episode of Shapiro that I was watching today where he was like going back and forth with a black liberal, and the guy was going full Marxist, and he was using Stalin and Castro as examples. And he's all, you would use murdering people for your example for socializing, like that. He literally called him retarded, pretty much. He was just straight up like, yo, you are retarded. Like, why are you using
Bernie Sanders?
some of the biggest killers to do this?
Bernie
Like,
Sanders
what?
went into Soviet Russia
Alexander
and raised their
Borisovich,
entire
someone
fucking
has to open
system,
the valves
and then
manually.
said
Someone has
breadlines
to
are a
go
great
inside.
thing, and Americans should be so lucky to have bread lines.
What do you mean? They're obviously good. You wait in line, you get bread.
You get bread, yeah. Yeah.
And you don't gotta pay for it, bro. It's great.
Yeah, in Soviet Russia, you wait for bread. In America, the bread waits for you.
Anton, but once
Damn,
you're
why's
Oh,
that
that-
bread moldy?
I'll take the other one, Olivier. Oh, look at Bright Boy over
Yeah, I
here.
don't know, man.
Okay, it's your show.
He can keep that shit all for him. Like, he wants those bread lines, he can have it. Go back,
It's
go to
funny how he
Russia,
didn't
sir.
want to stay over there.
Right? Dude, what's with these people? They preach this fucking communist rhetoric, and they're like, yeah, well, we can't. I'm
You
like,
gotta do it over here.
why?
Why didn't you just stay where it's already implemented? Oh, because they're terrible countries that nobody wants to live in, not even the people that live there.
Yeah, get a hold of yourself and keep looking for the fucking lake.
Yeah, people are weird, bro. I don't get it. I don't get it. Tell you what, there's
Oh, I
something ain't
do.
right
They're-
here.
They're fascist commie fucktards. It's real simple once you just accept it that, yeah, no, they're just fascists who want to they want to be the commie dictator.
I have yet
and
to
they don't-
meet a fascist that has a good argument.
Oh, no.
They all spout the same nonsense that they read from Karl Marx's fucking book, dude.
What was that, Eagle?
Like, you guys are all reading the
Eagle,
same
you're the
fucking
star.
commie manifesto.
Ready to
Like,
execute the
why
plan.
are you guys...
I'm
Like, if these...
accessing the
there's
terminal.
so many
If the
examples...
AZ5 button
And
is
this has always
still
been my argument against this. Even back in high school, I was arguing these fucking clowns. Like, bro, if there are so many examples, then why are you guys all saying the same fucking thing about the same country that suffered millions of fucking deaths
Eagle, please get on with
under
it.
that regime? What if there's so many examples? Why not use any of the multi of thousands of other examples that you fucking proclaim exist?
Igor, don't!
Why do you all use the same
Tatiana?
one?
They
Is it
don't
because the
exist, and they
examples you
know
have
that.
don't exist and you just pulled it out of your
What are you
ass?
stalling for, Igor? Time is critical here.
Jesus, dude. Like,
Yeah, because
fucking,
their examples
they're
is
idiots,
Venezuela until Venezuela became a shithole not a couple years
Wait,
after they implemented communism.
You mean Venezuela, the president that was eating an empanada on his podium, and
While his people were starving? Yes.
while his people were starving and eating their
Yeah,
animals.
the country
Oh.
where people had to start fucking killing zoo
What?
animals so they could fucking eat. Yes, that one.
I can't.
Where V-Bucks became a thing for as a currency.
Let's move.
No, it wasn't V-Bucks. It was
Or was that
because you
Minecraft
can't.
currency?
No, World of Warcraft Gold.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, World of Warcraft and
Gold was
RuneScape,
worth
right?
more than the
anything
than their actual currency.
Anything that you could resell, you can't sell. You can't resell V-Bucks.
Well, technically you can't resell. Oh no.
They have a market for it now. Yeah.
No, I know, but was that implemented when this? I think
Yeah,
it was. Okay.
that was.
I think so.
You could sell gold. Yeah.
I just think it's funny, dude. Like, it's like I really want, because here's the thing. I really want to talk to a fucking commie that knows what they're talking about.
Run.
That's never gonna happen, bro.
I don't think it is either, dude. I don't think it is either. Because the thing is like the same commie who preaches a great thing about commie will fucking decree fascism. And I'm like, wait a minute, hold on. What? Like, you think fascism is bad? I'm like, you are literally fucking the same. Like, what?
I mean, you won't.
They're fucking idiots.
Bro, the
Stupid morons.
the kind of moron bread tubers that they hold up as the shining example of intellectual
Are all
communism.
like
People
fucking borderline
Vouch.
pedos, dude. It's like,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
Yeah, it's fucking Vouch and who's that other one? That other monumental artard.
Exotic energy.
Hassan?
Oh, no. Nobody holds
I
him
know
as a
one of
fucking
them-
intellectual.
He
doesn't think he's an intellectual powerhouse. Yeah, no,
I don't want to say
kinda, but I don't think he's not one of the ones. Like Vouch is one, and there's another guy that they always
Destiny?
point to.
Wasn't there? Didn't one of them say CP should be illegal?
Disappeared here during the disaster 30 years ago.
What was your question,
Can
Rogat?
we talk about her later?
Didn't one of those idiots say CP should be legal or some bullshit?
Vouch.
That was Vouch, okay.
He has said several things like that. I have videos of it up in. And a conversation of his that he had on Discord.
Oh boy.
It's funny.
The fact that guy has balls to even still stream is amazing to me.
Why are you?
No.
Get fucking canceled,
fucking
but
serious?
I don't know why.
He's a communist. Well, you can't cancel communists. That's not allowed, Pete. Stop. Stop. Stop trying to cancel the communist movement. I'm gonna cancel you on Twitter.
Alright, Cat. This is not happening.
Listen, Jesus, I'm so sorry, Olivier. Anton was.
Yeah, I can't the other guy. Sargon of Akkad and a couple others debated
Somehow
like
he
2 or
used the
3 of the
negative energy
fucking
of the
top
Chernobylite to teleport.
bread tuber commies on
Now, to
YouTube,
confirm this
and they were
theory-
all just a bunch of straight up morons who don't know the tiniest amount about fucking economy. My Econ 101 high school class taught
We're
me enough
inside a
to know that
wormhole
your shit
connecting
is
two
stupid.
singularities. It's quite short
all
and
we
not very
need.
stable, so we need to move. Do you
All we need
understand?
is,
And no, he can't chase us in here. I mean, it's possible in theory, but highly unlikely. I don't want to know.
I've always found it kind of weird that, like, they have all these similar talking
out
points,
the
but
Mikhail's place,
it's like they all make the same exact mistakes, too. It's like, I'm like, I sometimes think when I'm talking to these people, I'm like, you all can't be this stupid, right? Like, there's got to be at least one shining example of some moniker of intelligence somewhere in that fucking little tiny brain of yours. Like, there has to be.
Now I remember Philosophy 2. He made a really bad video on the housing market. Was he the one you're talking about, by the way, or no?
No, I don't know
Might
who
be.
that
I
is.
don't think that's the one I was talking about, but
Among Us.
like
This place
it
is
doesn't matter.
definitely not
Like
what it
I
used
said,
to
they're
be.
all the fucking same.
It's
They're
like
all
a snake shedding its
dumbasses.
skin over and over
They
again.
all say the same
You have to
arguments
learn
that
it all
Vouch
over
said.
again.
Maybe not the child
Would
porn
you say
shit,
that they are
but,
Among Us?
well, I guess they are, because they are
Among Us.
here. Yeah.
Fortunately.
Speaking of Among Us Blue, are you getting Among Us VR?
VR.
Yeah.
You do have a VR set.
Yeah, I finally have a reason to pull my HTC Vive where
Oh,
I was just chilling in the closet.
Wait, you bought the HTC Vive and you never used it?
He's had that for a while, bro, and the
Dude,
only
you
game he
could- you know
played
how
on
much
was
porn you could've
fucking
watched
Beat
on that?
Saber.
Singularity.
Oh, that was a
There's so much
fucking
porn you could've watched on
huge
that.
throw
You
to,
missed-
that was
you
a
missed
that was a
Until-
fucking money pit that you just said, yo, take my money, YOLO! And
Like I
never
said,
said,
until full dive shit comes along, the only kind of games that are gonna be Beat Saber, and then every once in a while you might get something like Half-Life Alyx or whatever. But even though those are gonna be pretty limited.
Again, missed opportunity with all that porn. Big sad.
Okay.
Bro.
Alright, we're not doing
I
this
was
now.
thinking an argument can be made for VR
speaking
chat as
of-
well.
Yeah, speaking of VR.
VR, yeah. PlayStation VR 2
Get over there.
has been announced. It launches in February, and it's going to be $550.
That's not bad. Versus what Vive was, right? Vive was pretty expensive. Especially in
so-
your currency. Holy God.
Yeah.
So is the Valve's VR, right?
Together, my love.
Oh, I don't know about that one. I heard that one's going to be like $1,000, bro.
Yeah, no, I'm not touching that.
The new one from Facebook,
need
the
to find a
Quest
way
2
to
or
reduce
whatever,
my
is
rad
like
levels
1,500. Same price as a 4090.
It won't let me pass until I've lowered my...
I'll just get a 4090 then. Fuck that. Shit. If I'm gonna blow money like that, you know what I mean? Like, fuck doing the VR
I'll
shit.
get a 7900 XT. Why
Well,
would I
that
get a
too.
4090 when I
That
get a
too.
7900 XT for half the price?
Yo, I'm hoping one of us gets that fucking free copy.
The thing I laugh is
That you tagged me in today. I saw that. I was like, oh, that's pretty dope.
I need to use something
I was thinking about it too. Oh, see, here's the thing, right? I was thinking I could use my mom's phone number because my mom, my dad, and my brother all have Verizon. But
Yeah, that would
then
work.
Don't your names need to match though?
I don't think your name has to be on it. No, it's just the number.
Well, I
Which
guess
is stupid, by the way. But, you know.
It's just like how there are some people that are complaining about the VR being, okay, it costs more than a PS5. So does the Vive. You know?
I would just buy the PS5 at that point.
Right.
Shit.
No, I'm just laughing at that. You know, like the VR is expensive. So yeah.
Truly.
I see VR the same way I see 3D TV, and right now, like 3D TVs and movies and shit failed because there was no storytelling device, method, whatever, that you couldn't do with anything else other than 3D, right? Like with a movie, there are things that you can do with a movie that you can't do with a book or a comic book or, you know, whatever, right? Same thing with video games. There are things that you can do with video games that you can't do with a movie or a book or anything like that. With 3D, there's nothing you can do with 3D that you can't also do with a regular movie. And it's the same thing with VR. The only thing right now that you can do with VR that you can't do with a regular screen and mouse and keyboard and shit or motion controls is, I guess,
Would you
something
mind?
like Beat Saber.
I can't think with that gun pointed at me.
Yeah.
Igor? Damn it.
But that's a
Nostalgia.
pretty
It's
narrow
nostalgia.
niche.
It was your idea, goddammit. You don't look so good, Igor.
Because
We don't have any
until
medical
we
supplies,
get
not
full
even
dive,
bandages. See if you can
you're
find
not
something
going to
to patch
have the
yourself
kinds
up.
of like shooters and shit that people want, where it's like Fallout, but in
You don't look so
VR,
good,
and you can
Igor.
literally walk
We
around
don't have any medical supplies,
and
not even
grab
bandages.
stuff and
See if you
fucking
can
all that
find
kind of
something to
shit.
patch yourself up.
They're
Right.
apparently working on full dive.
I know they are, but it's not out
They've been
yet.
working on that since, like, shit, when we first started talking about it way back in the day.
Basically, yeah. I mean, that's until it becomes that. I'm not gonna get it because I want to be able to lay down in my bed and boot up fucking Fallout VR and just be able to walk around and pick up ammo off the ground and fucking do all that kind of shit. And until you don't have to actually walk around,
Bruh.
That's
Imagine being a Sentry beta tester for that thing, dude, and being like, they rub your arm, but all of a sudden it feels like your dick, but when they rub your dick, it feels like your asshole for some reason. You're like, what the fuck is going on?
I assume you
Fire blast
wanted
grenade.
the full dive system so you can bang some of the characters in Fallout 4.
Well,
right?
that too, but like both, right? Like I would use it for porn games and regular. Like I don't just use my computer. Like I'm playing Destiny right now. There's no porn in Destiny.
6.
Igor,
There's not even
bit of
any
a
cake
handyman,
in
right?
Destiny. Like,
Take a look
forget
around and see if
porn.
any of this crap is useful.
There's not even decent
This
tits or
is your
ass in
element, my
Destiny unless
sweet.
you're talking about the
Create
male
order from
hunter's
this
ass.
chaos.
It's the only decent ass in the whole game.
True.
It's not even that great.
I'm trying to imagine the. Wait, hold.
7.
Imagine.
Oh wow.
It's Fate Stay Night Freedom novel, but it's a full dive system, and they keep the H scenes.
Sure.
That's sick.
Yeah, or just have a AI waifu girlfriend. Like, I don't know. Yeah. Whatever. And I get my
honestly-
Fallout VR, my Call of Duty VR, my
Skyrim VR.
Skyrim VR, yeah, all of it, right? Like actually sword fighting, right? Yeah, that'd be sick. Like that's the thing. That kind of VR.
Star Wars
You
VR
could
would
act,
be neat.
yeah, like Star Wars, where you got a lightsaber and you actually now they could kind of
I
sort of
challenge
do
you
that.
to a duel, Pete.
It's
You
4
could
a.m. I'm
kind
getting
of-
off.
All right, dude.
See you
You
guys.
could
Alright,
kind
good
of
night.
sort
See ya.
of do that with the VR they have now. The problem is that you're either limited by the amount of open space you have in your house, or you've got to do the
You
point
must
and
prepare
click
first.
teleport style movement, which just isn't.
And also,
Now,
there's
that's-
no sword clashing with VR.
That's true too. Yeah, that's true too. That's true too. It's still interesting that, like, because they made Beat Saber, it's interesting that they haven't done like a lightsaber dueling game.
By the way,
It's probably harder to do.
no, in terms of those games, I mean, it works with Beat Saber because it's a rhythm game fundamentally.
Yeah, and you just stand there.
It's not just staying there, but like.
Well, no, but I
Skyrim-
mean, like, you don't have to
I
move
got it.
around a whole lot in an open area, right? It's a limited amount of space that you have to move around in.
Skyrim.
That-
And sheesh, but,
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, it would literally be, and this is what's so
I
funny,
see Mikol's
when
old
VR was
radio is
first coming
working
out and people were like, oh yeah, it's gonna be like Ready Player
Anton
One, and I'm like,
fixed it
yeah,
before.
it's gonna be exactly like Ready Player One, where dudes are fucking walking around in the
I'm
game
sorry,
and then they
Olivier,
fucking
really,
trip over their
but
couch.
we need to focus on what's ahead of us.
That's gonna
Like
be
that's
great.
exactly what's gonna happen. Like it's not gonna work. How do you guys not understand this? And
Tell me
even
you're not going
if,
straight
this is
back
the
to the
worst
power
part,
plant. 'Cause
even
if you want to commit
if
suicide,
you
there are
wanted to
easier
get one of
ways.
those full setups
We're
where it's got the
outnumbered,
thing with the
outgunned,
special boots and
Fuck is
the
this
like
for?
rounded, bottom,
intel,
and it
backup,
hangs you,
supplies, and
even
most
that
of all,
won't work for
we need a
most people
fucking
because you'll
plan.
still get motion sickness from that.
The fuck
By
are
the
my
way-
frogs?
On that note, I'm gonna go to bed. It's 5 in the morning.
It is pretty late.
Okay, Olivier, let's hear your plan.
You
I'm
ain't
glad
even
you're
gotta work
seeing
tomorrow.
reason. See this board behind me?
Yeah, but I also don't.
We can
wanna wake
use
up
it to
till,
map out our plan of
like
action.
5 in the afternoon.
Figure out how to get
Well,
inside the
hopefully
power
next
plant
week
and
Brem won't
find
get
whatever it is you're
back
looking
quite as
for.
late.
Yeah, hopefully.
Remember,
Well, yeah.
every piece of
that's-
intel,
yeah, that's
every
the
bit of
thing.
Maybe
Fuck
we'll
my
have to
frogs.
so it depends. We'll see what
Document
your
right here.
work schedule is like
We'll take
the
our
next
next
couple
step when
weeks,
the
and then
time is
maybe we
right.
can switch it to Sunday or
For today,
something.
let's
I don't
focus
know.
I was
Getting
gonna
our
say
strength
switch it to
back.
Sunday. It's my night off.
If we're going to
Like
use
we
this
can do it at
warehouse
any
for our
time at
base,
that point.
we need to
you
find
know?
some supplies and get
I
organized.
don't have a Krokon?
Somewhere to set
I don't know.
up
We
a
could
start.
probably set up
do you have
something
work
and
on
game
Sunday,
together.
I don't work on Sunday, but it's like I can do Sunday, but at the time that we did it now, it's like
Okay.
Well, no, but that's the whole. If
Let's
we
do
did it
this
Sunday, then we could do it a
Great.
lot earlier because Brem doesn't
I'll do
have
everything
work
I
on
can to
Sunday,
help you
so that
figure
there's
out what
no.
happened.
Yeah,
This.
yeah.
So we could do it at
Tatiana.
like 6 my time.
That was her name, right?
Because right now it's
One
kind of
last thing
reliant
before
for
you go.
times for everybody. It's like as
NAR
long as I
uses
can get home at a
weapons with
certain
biometric
time,
lock.
right? Like
We can't
and
use them, so we have
like
to
with
defend
the fucking
ourselves with
busy
what we
weekend
have.
and their fucking
Use it as a
NFL
last
season and
resort.
football and college ball out here is a
presume
pretty
you
big
know how to
thing.
handle
So like
firearms?
my Saturday and Sunday
Then we're
hours
all
might
set.
no Saturday Friday
faith
and
in
Saturday
you.
hours might get later or they might get earlier. It all depends on how it works out with the new guys. So we'll see what
By the
happens.
way, no, I was thinking about
What the
earlier
fuck?
with the
The
AI
fuck
shit
is it?
and the robots.
Release my frog.
You know, everyone talks about AI girlfriends, like strippers would be out of business.
You
or
can see
whatever and all
everything
that.
from here.
You cannot succeed
You wanna know
alone.
what actually
But
get
there are
business?
others who will help you.
Veins.
I'm not sure what to do first. Should I tell Olivier to run some errands, or should I do it myself?
Well, only if they're physical robots.
If they're physical robots, then I think most maid services.
Yeah, sure. You can just have a robot maid. I mean, you wouldn't even need a robot girlfriend. You can just have a robot maid.
The problem is, most people who would get a robot girlfriend would just turn it into a maid anyways.
Well, that's yeah, sure, but like,
like
even if you don't want a robot girlfriend, you could have a robot maid, and yeah.
I mean, fair enough, but it's like you're gonna go for maid. You're not gonna get a robot butler because you know you don't want some dude walking in your house.
I don't think I have anything to evolve.
Well,
and I don't know, man. Hey, if you're rich enough, why not? You can have the robot maid / girlfriend and the robot butler because you're just a G like that. Have a gentleman's gentleman at your front door just to fucking let your homies in and shit.
Good point.
By the way,
I have another
just
egg.
for this, because it's the last thing on for the title, because we all called it way back when. Google's going to be starting refunds on Stadia purchases pretty soon.
That's funny and sad.
Yep.
No, that's it. They better, because what they did was, at this point, Google's reputation should be in the gutter. People will still like. Google will make another stupid product, and you'll be like, guys, I'm gonna buy into it.
But
You're not
yeah,
wrong.
so like, you know, Meta and all that, but yeah, because we called it. I called it from the very beginning, and I'm pretty sure y'all joined me in that as well.
Yeah,
like,
yeah, we did.
There was some variation, but I think we all pretty much said that, yeah, we don't think this is gonna fucking work out well for him. And sure as fucking shit, it didn't even take. How long has Stadia been a thing?
Not very long.
Right now.
2 years. Yeah, 2 years, something like that.
Not 2019.
Yeah, so not even 2 years, and it's been dying for a while
it's almost
now.
3. Actually, it is 3 years, because it was November 2019.
Yeah, but this is the pattern of all Google products, and that's why, like, if you ever like, whenever Google makes a new product, you're in, like, no offense, you're an idiot for
Don't
buying
buy it.
into it.
Yeah.
This is a Pokemon.
It's like, everyone, oh, the
There's
Pixel
fancy, I
looks
don't
cool,
want it.
the new Pixel, whatever, and I'm just like, yeah, sure, things. I can't wait for your phone to be
To
discontinued.
be fair, the Pixel is not usually too bad. Like, if you just want a decent Android smartphone that's got pretty good
Are we doing this or what?
performance, that's not Samsung. Like, the Pixel is a decent alternative, but yeah, I don't know.
Well, Google outside their search engine is kind of a failure.
Yeah, it depends on what
Kind
you mean
of?
by failure.
No,
YouTube isn't a failure. I mean, it doesn't make money, but it's not a
I would say
failure.
monetary-wise, it's pretty failure.
Yeah, but that's not why they have it.
That's true.
You know, it's not like Meta, right? It's not like YouTube only had 13 active users.
The bolt.
By the way, you know when Twitter fired all its employees, people were like, yo, Facebook's gonna snatch up and is gonna snatch them up and everything. Then you realize Facebook is firing like 4,000 people. It's
Yeah.
like, okay.
do you see the meme I posted in fucking general? The fucking, you know, the worker or whatever, and he's like, yeah, the plant I've been working at for 20 years is fucking closing, and the Twitter people are just like, Lamau, learn to code. And then now it's the Twitter people are, oh my god, Twitter is closing. I got $100,000 in school debt. What am I gonna do? It's Lamau learn to weld.
Lamau learn to weld. Yeah. Yeah, you know you know, it sucks losing your job, but I have no sympathy for those cunts that go, Lamau, you know, learn to code. Just learn to code.
Or especially after they cheered when people were losing their jobs for not taking the fucking death jab.
Yeah, I have no sympathy for those fucks.
Yo, did you guys? I don't know why Death Jab kind of reminded me of this. Did you hear the assisted killing legal? They're trying to push for assisted suicide in Canada for mental health.
Oh, dude, they've been doing that. Yeah, I mentioned
Like,
that
it's
a few
gotten
weeks ago.
even bigger though. Like this, yeah, I was gonna say, like, one
Yeah.
of my friends showed it to me on Twitter, and I was like, oh my god, I didn't know that was a thing.
Dude, they got to the point where if you've got like certain diseases and shit, the Canadian government will encourage you to commit suicide because it will cost them less money. Which, by the way, this is why socialized healthcare sucks. Yeah. Yeah, and it was only a matter of time before they started doing it for mental health shit and fucking autism and Down syndrome and fucking, like, the list is just gonna keep growing and growing and growing until fucking 90% of people, it's like, well, actually, you know, if you committed suicide, you know, it'd be better for everybody. Yeah.
That's so fucking twisted, bro.
This place belongs to ghosts.
Yeah.
What are you doing
Why do you
here,
think
stranger?
Christians consider suicide a sin?
True.
Be gone, intruder! You don't belong here.
He was bad at
4,
eugenics.
6,
So, anyways, now we're gonna. If you have this disease, you should probably kill
Yeah,
yourself.
okay.
Yeah, you should probably kill yourself.
Let her rest.
You need to get out of there, bro. I don't know how.
Like they're straight up like, yo, you suffer depression, go ahead and kill yourself. I'm like,
You got Tesla stock, bro.
bro.
Sell that shit and fucking come down to the States, dog.
That's not a lot of money. That won't be enough.
Join me.
Buy a
You
cheap
can-
ass house.
I'm close.
There's plenty of houses out here that are hella cheap that you can
Yeah,
fix
get a
up.
shack down by the river, bro. Be
Look at
better than
me.
Canada.
Look at this place.
Someday.
Depends on what cities and what state, honestly.
Yeah, not in a big city, but you know, shit, dude. Some nice little town in Florida or fucking Texas. Yeah.
I mean, there's plenty of towns like what I'm living in that are like 25 to 30 minutes away from like big, you know, city hubs and whatnot. So like that's what I did.
I mean, the only
It's pretty good.
person if I had to like flee, the only person I could flee to that lives close by is Ditch. He's like a 4-hour drive, which is kind of funny to think.
Well, I mean, I told you I got the room for you, dude. I got that big ass house. I'm not using all the space, bro.
It's like, oh yeah, I need to flee Soviet Canada.
Just
Ditch.
just do it the right way, cause you're not Mexican and you're not coming from the southern border. So if they catch you crossing the northern border illegally, they'll hammer your ass.
Now we're fine. I'll leave.
No, only if he stays over here will they say anything. Like we have a treaty with them, so they're
But
fine.
if he's trying to stay over here, then he's.
Well, you don't just come out and say, "Hey, I'm trying to stay over here." You just stay over here.
Just stay over here.
No, I'm serious. That's how it works. Like you don't
Yeah,
say anything. You just do
yeah.
it because if you say anything, then you'll have a fucking agent at your house ready to like that. They did try to do that shit to my dad because my dad's a Canadian. Yeah, so.
The day of, it's like, oh, he's here to leave this day. The feds are all surrounded.
Well, like, so like the funny thing. Okay, so how this works? At least it worked this way with him. Was like he was able to stay over here because he was actively working, and he also had a way to pay taxes. So like they prolonged it. You know what I mean? Like if they were going to, you know, boot his ass out, they were prolonging it as long as they could.
Like all that.
Because you could get a temporary work visa or whatever and work on that shit forever, pretty much. Like
can't
you
bear
just
it.
keep renewing it.
How many souls?
Keep the job,
end up
keep
in
renewing
pits
it,
like these?
and like after like
Am I
even
one
3 or
of them,
4
Igor?
years, I think you could actually claim
A skull
citizenship.
with a bullet hole in the back.
That's what my
I think it's
coworker
more than
did.
that.
That's what
I
my
think it's more than
coworker did last year. She's been in the country for over 10 years, and she was claiming citizenship. My dad was in the country for like the first 5 years, I think, when he met my mom in high school, and he was, you know, like I said, he got a job, and yeah, he just kept prolonged it long enough to where he could apply for citizenship, and he got it. So
Everybody out, you're surrounded.
Anyways,
Not
I'm
killed. What about this?
I think that sucks about that kind of thing. With America, which no other country does as easily, is you can lose your fucking residency for stupid shit. It's just fucking dumb.
Okay, I'll just do brown face.
Brown face? I got you, bro.
Yeah, come up through the southern border into California. We're a fucking sanctuary state.
Come up with southern border? Fuck that. Go all the way around to Mexico. Fucking scenic route, dude. Jesus.
Hey, shut up. Both of you.
That means you get free benefits and shit.
Hey, you inside, this is your last chance. Make a decision.
Don't worry, bro. I got you for the 4 hours, Grab. Yeah, don't worry, bro.
Yeah,
I
like,
live in a pretty progressive state, so I think we're good.
well,
They don't care about fucking illegals here.
oh, fucking
Surprisingly.
damn it.
So 3 trailers just dropped. Valkyrie Elysium had a content update. Warhammer 40k Darktide just dropped their their intro trailer, and then Gungrave Gore just got an overview trailer.
God, I hope that Gungrave is good.
I do too. I really do too.
I mean, the PS2 game is actually pretty good. I played it. I have it still, actually.
They won't bother you anymore.
A
tough guy, huh?
Bitch, but fuck you.
They just revealed the new PlayStation 5 controller.
Thanks. We would
have dealt with them ourselves,
but I guess you saved us the trouble.
There's every fucking Pokemon in this.
Just a little
area fighting typing.
It's made by Razer. It does not look good.
Oh, I wouldn't buy that shit if you paid me.
It looks like the. It looks
You
like the
fucking
Xbox controller.
Bitch.
Yeah, I was gonna say what you said, Razer. So what? The shelf life on that peripheral is gonna be what, a year, 6 months. I mean, they're fucking, what is it? Their Ripsaw or their Razer fucking Xbox controller or whatever. Like that. Like I've seen the fucking posts on that thing, dude. Like motherfuckers barely get that shit to last like 90 days, bro. Like what the fuck?
I can hate this game.
Yeah, because like I would not buy this. I probably won't buy it, but the Sony is launching their PS5 Pro controller, or DualSense Pro, or whatever. And that one actually looked kind of interesting because it looked just like a DualSense, except it's got a couple extra, like it's got more triggers on the bottom because you can hit with like your bottom 3 fingers. And it's got a couple, like it's got remappable buttons and some shit like that, and different profiles and shit like that. But it was like $200, and it's like, yeah, I'm not paying $200 for fucking a slightly.
It sounds like the Elite
PS5
2 shit they
controller.
did, dude. Elite 2 for Xbox. It was like 176. I was like, no thanks.
Yeah.
176 is a nice PC upgrade, bro. I'm not spending all that change. I'd rather spend all that change on a nice pair of cans or a headset or PC hardware. But on a controller, nah, we're good.
I'd much rather have that one than this Razer one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not liking the way this thing looks, and it's bulky as fuck too.
Is it?
I'll show you a
That's
picture.
not.
Is it dirt to dirt?
Come on, give me a good.
All right. I have. Okay, Chunk, you are getting on my nerves, girl. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the restroom. Oh. Girly girl, what are you doing to me? Come on, man, get out of the camera.
Evolve.
Did you get any
Do
pussy
it, evolve. I've almost finished my Pokédex in Pokemon Legends Arceus. The downside is I only have the annoying Pokemon left. I don't need to do anything with Celio anymore, right? Right? Finally, okay, good. That line's done.
My computer did not like that.
Types, please. I want to see my Pokemon. It's out of my fucking inventory.
Patrolling Pripyat almost makes you wish you were someplace else.
It's gonna do Glalie stuff, right? Yeah, it's gonna do Glalie stuff. Right. Alabaster Highlands, 2, 4. Okay, yeah. We just need to utilize thing a couple of times. So I evolve my Bullfish. Nope. Okay. Now, do not Oko my fucking Glalie.
Oh, whoops. I just totally put boobs up on the stream.
What happened?
I just totally put boobs up on the stream.
Oops.
This is why I hate display capture.
Could not Oko me, I'd appreciate it.
Cut that.
Now, don't Oko.
Stream.
Oop. Okay.
Whoa, skip frames due to encode. Wow. Wow, it really didn't like that, did it?
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Don't need these magnets anymore. Wow, I'm pretty much done with all of these. I need to do it. Just feed. What do you eat? Okay, I bought this. What you want? You want it?
Oh, what was the other thing?
You want?
There's something else that I found that was interesting. Oh, haha, Studio Ghibli made a deal with the devil.
Yeah.
Doing a project with Lucasfilm. Oh, why Studio Ghibli? Why?
It's money.
I don't give a fuck, dude. It ain't worth it. It's fucking Lucasfilm. People are saying, please let it be an animated Star Wars project, which I don't think that would work out well. Because it's Studio Ghibli, not, like, they've got a very specific style. And I don't think that would match well with, like, fucking Princess Mononoke. I don't think that style would match well with fucking Star Wars. But,
shit, I can't shoot a dog.
Oh!
I just
Yeah,
can't.
yeah, so here's...
Look,
damn it,
isn't
Brem's
easy.
still gone, huh?
I get it, but these
Yep.
animals will die anyways. And in the meantime, they're spreading radiation everywhere. It's a mercy.
I can't believe this whole fucking disaster. Someone screwed up. Bad. They should have to answer for it.
Let the party leaders handle all of that. We've got our own job to
There's
do.
a new announcement on GitHub. A new update to a project on GitHub. Both of those are actually kind of cool. There's that GitHub one. Where's that GitHub one? Oh, there it is. There it is. Bram, where are you at? Hyper RX will allow the click of a button to reduce gaming latency, enable FSR scaling, and activate Radeon boost.
Oh.
Oh, that's too bad.
Okay.
I don't like any of those features.
Time to beat this Pokemon. Boop. Take it.
Bram, where you at? I don't think you can edit.
He was getting bullied by his cat.
I don't think you can edit a stream while it's in progress, can you? You gotta actually wait until
Another
it's...
respectable customer. Want to make
Yeah, wait till it's finished.
You're not afraid of trading here? Ah, I know what I'm doing, my good sir. I've been trading since the fall of the Soviet Union. And besides, no risk, no gain. Sounds like you've travelled a lot.
The Grand Bazaar in Tehran, Jarmak, Europa in Warsaw, Taksim in Istanbul. I've been places, my friend. Oh, the things I've seen.
I'll bet you have. I have to ask, how does desolate Pripyat compare to these colourful places?
Hey, where there's demand, I provide supply. I'm the invisible hand of the free market. I've
I
got
have to catch you. I don't really
Trump
want
and
to
Gates
catch you
on my
yet.
speed dial.
Is that right?
No, you just.
What about Steve
fucking
Jobs?
Throw one of these at you.
Yeah, him too.
Of course.
Anyway, money makes the world go round. But bartering is also good.
You're coming over here. You really want to do that? Okay.
I mean, I'll appeal it. They're never gonna fucking.
I'm looking
never
for
gonna
someone.
reverse it.
Perhaps you've
They're
heard her
not fucking
name.
appeal it.
Tatiana. Tatiana Amelieva.
If
She
you
used to
appeal
work
it
at
and
the
they
power
say
plant.
fuck you,
She
they'll
went
just
missing
remove it.
30 years ago.
I'm sorry, my friend. It's been a while since I've
They
seen a
already
woman.
removed it. I'm just appealing
I've
it.
been too busy.
Oh, okay.
Busy?
With creating a new world of
Content
opportunities, my friend.
something
I'm like
age
Gordon Gecko,
restrictions, like-
only smarter. And like Jack Ma, only more hardworking.
Purposefully
I'm
put-
going to build my commercial empire on the ashes of Chernobyl in no time.
Good luck.
Go eat the honey,
I
you
purposely-
bitch.
Fuck you guys. I purposefully said, audience, no, it's not made for kids.
Good luck building your fortune, Mr.
Dumbass
Invisible
YouTube.
Hand.
Thanks. But I'll
They
make
don't
my
give a
own luck.
shit. You think they give a
Users
shit?
who are under see that's users who are under 18 or who are signed out can no longer view this. Yeah. Oh god damn it, dude. We don't even get but a handful of fucking viewers each Friday, and yet they've still got to fucking shadow ban us and shit every chance they get because
Right.
fucking god these
I'll
people are such
return.
fucks.
What happened?
Susan.
Fucking. Not only did we had that chant, we had the warning for the saying that the election was
Yeah, the election thing. Yeah.
Okay.
yeah, and we also 2 of our videos got age restricted.
Naturally.
Even though I said this content is not for kids, that wasn't good enough. They say so they put it so that it's if you're under 18 or you're signed out, you can't view it anymore. It's like, man, you guys are motherfuckers, man.
Like,
God.
obviously, if it's age restricted, and we say should be age
Yeah,
restricted.
if we say it's not for
like,
kids, then fucking what does it matter? It's not for
what's
kids.
the fucking?
We're not doing anything but swearing. Like Jesus Christ, guys. So okay, there were 2 more things that that I found that were interesting. So AMD announced that 2 new techs are going to be coming out along with their new GPUs, and they're not limited either. Not unlike NVIDIA, where to get DLSS 3.0 you have to get a 40 series card.
Okay.
FSR 3.0, which supposedly gets twice the performance of FSR 2.0, and then
I think this
Hyper
approach is working, Igor.
HYPR-RX,
Looks like we can sneak in and out of the
which
zone without attracting attention.
it says
Jesus.
the
So,
Radeon
how did
software
it
driven
go?
graphics
You
drivers
any
will also
closer to
include this
finding
come
your
out
old lady?
first.
You still want to go back to the
First
power
half
plant?
of next year.
I have to
We'll
go
also
back.
include the new
I have the
AMD's new
strongest
Hyper
feeling
RX
she's
feature.
there.
It will allow, with the click of a
Feelings?
button, to reduce
You
gaming
surprise me,
latency,
Professor
enable
Kimmyuk.
FSR scaling technology, and activate the
Trusting your
Radeon
instincts
Boost
is
feature to
important.
improve gaming
The last time we
performance.
tried that, we lost
According to an
airtime.
AMD
We need some hard
spokesperson, in
evidence
Dying
before
Light
we
2,
go down
for
that road
citing as an
again.
example, activating AMD Hyper RX
Don't
feature
worry,
allowed for an
Olivier.
85
I'm not
increase in
crazy.
gaming performance.
I'll keep gathering
and
evidence,
1/3
and when I've got
reduction in
enough, we can
latency.
formulate a new plan.
Good. Evidence, plans,
Don't need this many
information,
more.
resources. It will all get us
That
closer
was
to your goal,
interesting.
Igor.
And then there was also this
How did
thing.
you
A
do
project
today?
on GitHub was
I'll review in a minute. First,
updated.
let me point out a couple of things to you.
Vulkan-based DirectX
Go on.
9, 10, and 11
You need to
translation layer
understand the role you're in.
DXVX
You
version
hired me.
2.0
rented
is
this
now
warehouse.
available,
That makes you the commander of this base.
which lets you
It means
run,
you will be in charge of all our
basically
equipment
lets,
and, most importantly, our food rations.
It lets DX
You have to start
9,
thinking like
10,
a
and 11
strategist.
stuff
Like this is a military
run
operation.
through Vulkan
Organize the
framework,
base
and
and
it
take
works
care
both.
of your
It works
troops.
for
That's number
Proton,
one.
which should
Starving is no
greatly
fun. I know from
enhance
experience. Forget to feed your troops, and their morale
compatibility
will drop.
with a lot
They
of
might even
games.
desert
But
you.
you can also use it for
Also,
like
in
Windows
situations
stuff.
where resources are
You
scarce,
just gotta take
there's a
the
group
there's some
psychology to
DLLs and
consider.
stuff, and if you replace the
Playing
ones
favorites,
that are
rewarding
in the
those who
game you're
slack
trying to
off,
play,
and not appreciating
with
the men
this
who
stuff,
pulled their weight, are
you can
surefire
make it
ways
run
of
through
creating
this,
discord
which
amongst
you
the
might not
men.
want to do on a multiplayer game.
What men?
Because it might set
There
off
are
the
only two
anti-cheat
of
shit.
us.
For now,
But
that has
for
to
single
change
player and
if
anything
you
like
want your
that,
power plant operation
you
to
can basically
succeed.
get
We need more
anything
power,
3D9,
more
10, or
intel,
11
more skill, and more bodies.
to run through
And
the
each of those
Vulkan
bodies will
framework.
need space, food, and
Interesting.
resources in this
Yeah.
base.
Yeah, it was real
I
fucking
know you're eager to
interesting.
bolt out there and continue your search, but you need to
Okay.
be patient, plan,
But those were
strategize,
just
take it
some,
slow.
some cool
You have to find time to
things
cater to
that I
the needs
found.
of your companions. And
Yeah, I
manage
mean,
this
AMD,
warehouse.
like,
If you
I really
don't,
hope
all
AMD,
your
like,
plans will be for nothing.
has that strong comeback. Like,
You're right. I need to be
like the
smarter after all
R9
of this.
series comeback,
Yeah.
right? Like
Yeah.
that
Remember,
shit
I'm
was
here for you. I will
fucking
advise and
bomb.
support
Like
you
that
every
shit,
step of the way.
like
That's what
that
you're paying me
dude,
for.
like he created something that not only did it punch way above its weight, but like it sustained that fucking
Dude,
performance
it lasted.
over the years.
The 580 was literally a 290 just with a smaller process and, you know, updated a little bit faster RAM and, you know, shit like that. Like it was, but it was the same exact architecture.
Yep.
They kept that shit for like 10 years, man.
Yeah, because it went from the R9 series, then went to like the 400 series cards, and then the 500 series cards. Like,
oh, 300s,
yeah, the
270, 280, 290, 370, 380, 390, 470, 480. Was there a 490X?
I wouldn't
remember.
doubt it if there was a.
There was no
there
590X.
probably was.
I know there wasn't a 590X because the 580 was the highest they dropped that gen. But yeah, all the way up, and it was all the same architecture.
2, 4, 6.
So, yeah, 7000 looks like it's gonna be fucking gangster and low power comparatively, and with some interesting new tech.
Yeah, fuck it, I'm down.
And great performance and cheap. That's the best part. Fucking $900, half the price almost of a fucking 4080.
Yeah, can't complain, right? It's gonna be pretty good.
With twice
I just
the
hope.
performance of
I
a
just hope.
6900 XT.
I mean, I just hope I can. Should I? I don't need to change platforms, do I? For that, I don't. think I do.
No, you can just drop that in.
Okay.
My bitch is that just like that then means my 6900's water block is useless.
Ouch.
Yeah, so like I guess I could sell it, right?
You have like the worst luck, bro.
I do, bro. I do. It's I upgrade at the worst times every time.
This is true.
Like I get a 5800X and it's like 3 months later the X3D drops and it's just like motherfucker, man. They didn't even like announce, right? Because like they didn't announce the X3D until it literally dropped. Because I don't think they knew for sure whether they're gonna be launching it or not.
I don't think they fucking knew either, dude.
No,
honestly.
yeah, they were just kind of testing it, and then it tested well, and they were like, "Oh, okay, we'll release it then." And it's like, "Well, fucking thanks, motherfuckers!" Like, if I'd have known that shit, but yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Like, I'm not in any hurry. My shit runs plenty good. So.
Igor, the gun I gave you
Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting a nice beefy ass card though, like just something like.
What do you think about building
Because if I could just give my girl my 2070, get her a whole. Like, I'll give her my
Sounds
fucking
good.
3700X.
I'll fabricate one
buy
when I get
whatever
the
the
chance.
latest CPU
You
is,
need
and
it,
just do a
Igor.
whole nother build. And I'll use that build that's in there right now of my old tower as just backup parts, like anything that she may need later or I may need later. In case something blows out, I'll have like a backup power supply, motherboard, the whole nine. So. I'd rather do that.
Right. Anybody got anything?
Yeah, rest in
Tack
peace,
on?
Kevin Conroy. Just saying it
Kevin
again.
Conroy, yeah, that sucks. Actually,
I have nothing this week.
I didn't think I was gonna care about that actually, but that actually kind of like I was actually like, yo, that actually
deep, yo.
sucked. Yeah, dude, like.
Yeah, he was one of the best Batmans of all time. Like,
True.
all right.
I like at first I thought that was like a joke article. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
there's
Like
been
the
several of
fake
those
shit.
going around. Yeah, I saw a bunch. It's like, oh, Christian Bale died, and oh, fucking this chick died, and oh,
Yeah,
this
Trump.
dude died, and his
There's one with
yeah,
Trump,
it's
too.
all fake. But then yeah, his was actually real, and it's like, oh,
Yeah.
that's too bad.
Like of all the ones to be fucking real, dude. Like why
Right.
couldn't that one be the fake one, right? Like, ugh, so annoying.
Oh, alrighty then. Thanks everybody for watching. Smash like Chan because she's a dirty hoe. Hit subscribe because she's into that shit. We'll see y'all next week.
Yep.
Peace.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
That should be all I need to do.
Alright, and
Good
then
measure.
I've gotta fucking edit the boobs out.
Okay.
The boobs.
Yeah, I didn't
Four.
I didn't see it, but
6,
apparently
8, 10. Okay.
apparently he
Glide
accidentally
Score. How
shows
do you
up
evolve
Boba.
Glide Score? Glide Score. I think it. Oh, it has to be Razor Thing at night. Okay, that's easy.
Cyberpunk over here with a fucking another, what is this, 8 gigs? Jesus.
Seriously, not have a volume slider on the
Patch
fucking
1.6
edit and trim tools
VR chat,
in
world
fucking YouTube?
boss.
What is wrong with you, YouTube?
Let's see 1.4 for world boss.
I want to see my Pokemon, please. You can take this
Oh
one
yeah,
as I don't need it
fucking
anymore.
Paragon's supposed to be in beta today on Steam, or was supposed to be. Not sure if it is.
This revolver needs an overhaul, Igor. A calibration tool
I
will
just
do
don't
the
like
trick.
how they're doing that whole timed thing. Oh, it's.
Do you think you
already
could find
free
some
on
time to
this?
teach me some of your military tricks?
Ooh, request access. Yes, please.
No.
Thank you.
There are no tricks or shortcuts when it comes
Request
to improving your
access.
survival
Welcome to
skills
the
or
playtest.
shooting.
Request
But I'll
access,
be happy
Pete.
to teach you some basics. It'll make my job easier too if you know how to handle
You
yourself out
request
there.
access for playtest, which means I wonder. Ah, fuck it.
Keep all that
Maybe
stuff.
some other time.
Then I rest until night.
Wait, did that Uncharted game? Did Uncharted? Was that just the campaigns, or did they actually release
Can we
any
swap
of
some
the
stuff, Olivier?
multiplayers?
Sure, whatever you need.
Reclaim single player stories from both Uncharted 4, The Thief's End, and Uncharted: The Lost Legacy. Oh, just the single players. That sucks.
I need to
they're
go catch a fucking frog.
Uncharted's fucking multiplayers were actually pretty fucking good.
What's going on, Igor?
I cracked the fuck out in Uncharted too. I was fiending for that fucking game.
Now what do I need to do for Glide Score? Need to see it use X scissor. Okay. 3 times. Okay.
Oh God, who is gonna
Style
in the
lift.
right mind spend fucking $69.99 for EA Sports FIFA 23? Like, you've got to be shitting me. Ooh,
Do I
wait,
have
is this the same Tactics Ogre from the back of the day? Hold on, it says Reborn, so I
do.
doubt it.
Okay. I'm to go use X scissor 3 times.
Ooh, it is Square Enix though, so maybe. Oh, okay, yeah, I think it is from back in the day. Just looks pretty. Okay, cool. I could live with that.
You're fighting type. Bully me now, bitch. I'm a flying type now. Fuck you.
Sounds like some gay shit you would say. Of course. Wait, so is the final test
Oh,
up yet,
poison,
then?
man. If only I wasn't a ground type as well.
You can request the. You can request your fucking test now for Paragon on Steam.
Oh yeah, I'm already in that.
Oh, did you? Is it up right now, or is it, or no?
I mean, it's installed, and I think the button's up to play it.
Yeah, I was gonna see if it was playable or not.
Oh, I
No.
linked. I put the picture in general.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. The picture you were talking about earlier. Ew.
Yeah.
That looks like a fucking that really looks like a goddamn Xbox Elite had a controller had sex with the fucking Switch remote, and that's what you get. And somehow Scuff was like the adopted father.
Now, when you say
Like, what
Switch
the
remote,
the
you mean
Switch Pro,
the Pro
Switch
controller or
Pro
the Joy-Con?
controller, yeah.
Okay,
The Pro
yeah,
controller,
I can see it.
It looks like a Stadia controller.
I think I'm at the point where I only need legendaries.
The fuck? Why does it look
And
like a
mythics.
Stadia controller?
All right, 6.7 gigs. Paragon, the Overprime final test. All right, that's downloading. We're gonna watch videos.
If fair warning, if anybody downloads, plays Legends of Arceus, I doubt anybody will, but if you do, completing this Pokédex is one of the most annoying things I've ever done in a Pokemon game.
Sounds like fun. We tried mushrooms together. Wait, what?
It's fun if you like annoying bullshit. I have no strong
Fuck
style
you
move I can
too.
use.
I hate these goddamn
They
things.
can seriously eat a dick.
Wait.
Yeah.
Anybody there? Hey! Answer the radio for once, you cocksuckers!
Oh, that was just uncalled for.
Don't leave me standing here with my dick in my hand!
Who is this?
Yeah,
Who
I see
is
it.
this? Are you retarded?
Oh wait.
Oh my god, no wonder you're fishing for fucking views.
Four.
How are you enjoying your stay, Mr. Kiminyuk?
Mikhail, I'm in the middle of something.
No, fucking Iskif. Like, he's not even getting close to a fraction of what he used to get. Because of all that shit that happened with that chick.
Anton and Olivier around?
Anton is...
Always gotta
He was
be
killed.
some fucking thirsty ass, poor ass bitch that has to go in on somebody to fucking and ruin their life.
Yep, I'd bet my last cigarette that's what got him killed.
Fucking thirsty
I don't
bitches.
think so. What do you want, Mikhail?
I need you to return the favor.
Yeah, American streamers get lost in Japan. Barely 90k views. Yeah, he's doing terrible
Kind
actually.
of scientist. I'll walk you through the whole thing.
The fuck?
I should use any opportunity
Aw,
I get to
is this
hurt
Luna?
Enya.
It
Okay,
is.
I'll do it.
She's cute.
That's my brave lad. Head to the building in the Duca complex. I'll be in touch.
Yeah, I think that should be all I need to do. I'm not involving you. Fuck you. Okay.